All right, here we go. Test, test. My mic is working. Cool. And the music stopped. All right, but here we go. Right now, I don't have the other thing set up because we're going to do... You're literally eating pockets right now. Just like normal pockets or like hot pockets? Is there such thing as a normal pocket? I gotta put more music on. That was just the starting music. Hello, welcome people, welcome. Couch Potato says, Break, why am I a cosmic deity sent to destroy humanity? Why can't I just be a normal boy? I don't know. I think you gotta ask Pinocchio about that. He had a similar calling, but... I think you can figure it out. You just born to be a couch potato. You was born like that. Alright, I'm looking for the music. Give me a second. Oh, how long is this? This looks like... Actually, I don't want to risk that one. We're just going back to Kirby music. Kirby music is safe. When is Animation Jam 2026? It's going to be same time, probably in July. Me and Gabe are going to figure it out this month. We already know basically what we're going to do, but we're going to figure out all the details. But it's going to happen. Basically today, this is more animation of the Starman video. But before the video starts, or the stream starts, I want to add... We got another member yesterday after stream. So we're adding another Knuckles for my guy. Wait, I think his name was Starman Sonic something. So this is for Starman Sonic. Actually, I can pull it up. I have... Like I said, my phone isn't connected yet. So we're going to find out whose Knuckles that is. To be respectful. Yep, Starman Sonic 456. Can Turtle's name be Garrett? I'm not feeling Garrett. I'm sorry. I appreciate the name suggestion. But I feel like... Okay, the music's not working. What are we doing? There we go. We're working. But what... the turtle... I was thinking about it more. I feel like it shouldn't be a normal name. Like, it should be kind of a made-up name, probably. Or, like, based on a real name. So here we have Starman. He's back. We're going to do a little bit of work on him first. Like, I want to remove the gem and re-sculpt it back into what it's meant to be. More gem-like. Right now, it's kind of been mushed and sat there for a long time. So we're going to basically peel back his cape and his gem. And redo a little bit of that. Here, I'm just going to... I don't want to smush it too much. There we go. Oh, and we got a little bit of red in there. See, we don't want that. So we just gonna cut that off. And it's... Let's see. What if Animation Jam we can vote on the prompts? You see, the only problem is then you guys... then you guys know about what the prompts could be and you could prepare for it. Like, hopefully nobody would, you know, be trying finesse it like that, but... If you make an animation that's to every single prompt in the potential vote, then, you know, you have more time. And if we've been talking about the possibility of doing a contest, like this is just for fun. Last year, this year probably will be too, because I don't know if we'll be able to figure out the contest, but we've had ideas. But, you know, we don't want, if there's a contest where there's a prize involved, we don't want it to be, you know, any chance of being able to finesse it like that. Swifty or maybe Dally for the turtle's name. I don't know. The closest one I'm still feeling is Loki, which isn't even... obviously, I don't want Loki, but... We have... Let's see names. Because I started laughing a little bit, because someone said Garbanzo, and that's a bean. That's a bean. That's a chickpea. A chickpea's scientific name, real name is Garbanzo bean. So I don't know where you got Garbanzo, if you're just a fan of chickpeas, or if you heard it somewhere. That was funny. Turtle Destroyer. Grimblesworth for Turtle. You have an ad? I'm sorry for your loss. What is the clay we're using? Pristine. Or plasticine. Not pristine. What I've made so far is not on... Like, this video I said yesterday was originally It was originally for a school project, so I have a good amount done, and I did all the background work as well. I did the hardest shots first, and then I was like, hey, teacher, I'm not going to be able to get this done in time. And since it was still such high quality, he's like, I'll give you a good grade. So I appreciated that. But I can show you what I did yesterday. That's what I can do. And then I'll probably show, I could get, so cilantro, we're going into food names now? Johnny ain't bad. Griggler, Grimblesworth, those could be like villain names of the bad guys in the turtle universe. There are other characters, like I said, there. If I do another stream like next week or something, because, if who missed yesterday's stream and wants to see, do we want to replay the teaser from last stream? Do we want to see the teaser again if anyone missed it? I'm going to announce it publicly tomorrow, where like anyone on the community page or Instagram or wherever can see it. But we get early access here. Most people I don't think can know about it because it was just like stream here. So if we feeling it, we can go back and I can play it. It's just like 10 seconds. Turtle named Copperhind. Garrett, yeah, we already went through Garrett. Jimmy ain't bad. Like, it's got the vibe. Francis, I do like the name. I do like having some kind of turtle aspect in, or break, but I don't want him to be like, as he'd be my mascot, I don't want it to also be me. He's meant to be a separate character. So like Loft Studios and Lofty, that's him kind of, but it's also a different character. I don't know if I want it to be like that. Which I also did talk to Lofty about a potential turtle figure, because you guys were talking about that yesterday. I talked to him about that, but that's as much as I'll say about that. We're off of that topic now. We're not going to be talking too much about that, in case anything happens, you know. So yes, we want to see the teaser again, right? Maybe Radical Reptile. What? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna show the teaser again, and then we'll get back to. Here we go. I gotta stop the music. And I'll stop my mic. Yeah, that's the teaser. That's what we're working on in the background. I need to add these Knuckles back. Indestructible, like Invincible, but he's indestructible. He actually, I really want to show the animations I made of him, because he goes crazy. He does fight, like, he could kind of have that style, but he's also like a cartoon character, so he's not like, it's not gonna get bloody like Invincible, not like a bloodbath. But it's cool. Dang, that's sick. Yeah, thank you. It's literally, it might be one of my best animations, if not my best. Like, everyone I've showed has said it's insane. Gabe said it's, I think Gabe said he thinks it's the best I've done. I think it's one of the best I've done, if not the best. Yeah, everyone I've showed so far has thought it was really good. So I can't wait for you guys to see it when it eventually comes out. Cheese the Turtle. Breaker, or something differently. Oh, Beaker x Breaker equals Brecker. I don't know how I feel. For some reason, I'm not really feeling the B names, but I do like. Originally, I was thinking like Breaky, or something along those lines. Jason. Tim the Slim. He is not that slim. Like, he's not chubby, but like he's a turtle. He's got like, his shell puffs him up a bit. Like, he's meant to be pretty decently fit, I'd say, for a turtle, probably. What am I making? We're working on Starman, which is a Kirby character, which is why we got the Kirby music going. And it's a video of him cooking, basically, around the kitchen. It's more of like a wholesome little video, but it was like to see if I could make a cooking video. And also, my mom always says, you're always animating battle. When are you doing other stuff? This is the other stuff. And she did the cooking because I didn't know how to do. But it's not the normal cooking. Like, it's a really cool... The food looks cool and customized to Kirby aspects. You know, it's really cool. I would say she did a great job with the cooking. And I'd say I did a great job with the animation. A great little duo right there. So when the video comes out, shout out to mom. Or shout out to mom right now. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know what we're saying. Oh, never cut towards yourself. That's... I'm showing you guys what not to do. We're breaking the rules here. You never found his kneecap. What? Breakford? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. I like the idea. I like the idea. But I don't know how I feel about Breakford. Like, that sounds a little fancy. He's a little mischievous guy. Okay, now we're gonna add some patchwork clay in there and then smooth them out, and then we're probably just gonna start animating. Kian. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but maybe. Oh, he is a gentleman. He's not really a gentleman. He's just so. I can explain. If I could show clips of it. I don't have them prepared. Like, I'd have to have them prepared and exported to show them. But I could show clips. He really likes sandwiches, and both animatics start with him basically eating a sandwich where something goes awry and he fights someone. Or, like, not really fights, but kind of fights. One of them's definitely a fight. You can't call anything but a fight. Which is the one that'll probably be out first. He looks like a defined gentleman. He's not. He's like... I mean, I don't know where he'd live. He'd probably live in a tree or something. Turtle named Break Time. Who's in Team Ricky? Sheldon. Sheldon, I like... The only thing I like about Sheldon is, like, I could use Sheldon for a different turtle. Because I like that it's a shell in Sheldon. Like, I really like that play on words. So maybe, like, an old turtle. Like, that could work really well. Hello there, lad. Hello, Kirby. Welcome. Shady the turtle or Sandy? Sandy just makes me think of SpongeBob. And Shady makes me think of Eminem, but that is, like... He's more shady than a gentleman. He is not... He's meant to be a mischievous guy. Am I going to make episode 6 for Homebound Heroes? Yes. I have not given up on Homebound Heroes. It's going to be over 2 years since the last one released. But, like, Homebound Heroes is meant to be a series I can pick up and put down, like, as I want. There's no seasons. Basically, the seasons are kind of like character arcs. I know what Sonic's character arc is going to be. I know what, like, the Halo guy's character arc, Deadpool. Like, there's going to be cool character arcs and stuff. You know, that's how it's going to basically be. It's not a seasonal format, where I have other show ideas that will be more in the seasonal format that I just haven't done. Call the turtle. I can't even say that. Sandwich? Hey. He does like sandwiches. Sam does fit his vibe more than some of the other ones. Sam is decent. I don't know how I feel about Sam, but, like, that is a better one. That's closer. Charlie the turtle. Charlie, like, I really like these names. They're just not fitting this turtle as much. But, like, I could use these names other places, like other characters. Sheldon could be great. Charlie could be great. Just not for this character, you know. But I like the ideas. I like the... Bob. Animation Break the second and Animation Break the third. Probably not either of those. Sam kicks the turtle. Jeremiah. Jeremy. How about Softy? Because people think he's soft. I don't think people will think he's soft. People won't think he's soft. Yeah. I mean, they won't think he's super strong either. He's just a little turtle guy, but... He's not very soft. He's kind of like... Well, also, like I was saying, he's not a gentleman. He's gonna live, like, in a tree, probably. He's just kind of, resourceful. Mischievous little resourceful guy. Accidentally gets himself into trouble all the time. That's probably how, like... I have an idea where it'd be more like a story-focused one, and then one, like... I have 2 series ideas for this turtle. A story-focused one, like I was saying, or one that just be like shenanigans, kind of like, what's it called? If it's just like, SpongeBob doesn't have a story, kind of like that, you know. Did I wash my hands before doing this? That's the thing I was talking about yesterday. I mean, I just took a shower, so probably clean up, but like, I was petting my dog. That's probably not great. It would probably be my voice in like a different manner. I would probably voice him, but I'd have to. I was thinking about it yesterday. Like, how would I voice the turtle? Like, I'd probably give him like a little cartoony-ish of a voice. I can kind of voice act, so I think I could do it probably. But it wouldn't be the voice I'm just doing right now. I'd make my voice a little higher, do it in a more cartoony voice. It wouldn't be like squeaky, but he'd be like, you know, Rocky. Please, Sheldon, name the turtle dog. Slick, Slider, Letter. I feel like you could have just Tortellini. Did I make an animation with him? I've made 2D storyboards with him, and I made I actually, here, I can probably find, I made one animation that's not a storyboard, but it's only like 2 seconds and it loops. And I probably have that on hand I could show. But it's meant to be like a little, it was meant to be some weird looping thing our teacher wanted. And I threw the turtle in there because I was like, there's nothing against turtles, I'm going to just put the turtle in there. And that's where he actually got his hat from, because it was going to be Riggy-ish voice. I don't know what that means. Rick. Charlie. Slick Salt should be his name. Slick is a little closer. The closest ones we've had is Slick, Rocky. Not Rocky. Slick. Oh, what was it? Slick, Loki. There was a different one. Sam was kind of close. How about the videos you use in Flip-A-Clip? How is there no watermark? Because I had the paid version from back before it was a subscription. And I also, for Flip-A-Clip, here I'm going to grab a little wipe. So I'm going to be distant, but I use it to match audio. I don't use it to, I don't export it, and if I do, I don't use the video footage. So, oh, and when I have used visual effects, I moved on from it, so I don't use it, but I had the paid version. Zach isn't bad, but do I already know his name? No. I just call him Turtle. But I feel like Turtle wouldn't stick out. Like, you know, you want an iconic name where you're like, yeah, that's a good name for that character. That's perfect. Sometimes you see that and you're like, in it with a character, and you're like, yeah, that name doesn't really fit the character. I don't want to do that. Like, I'm waiting for it to be perfect. That's why I'm like, you guys can help. But I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the hard part. I don't know what I'm looking for. An epic name, yes. An epic name only comes around once in a while. It takes a lot of brainstorming, and I don't need a name yet, because there's no animation of him yet. You know, when there is one, if you want, I can quickly try and find that, because we're going to be almost done with this and get animating. So I don't know if you guys want to see the little animation, if I can find it before I get animating. Belt. Chrissy. Roman. Pablo. I love the name Pablo. A side character probably will be called Pablo. I can imagine a funny Pablo character. Oh my god. Slick McTurtle. Guess what? What? Don't say chicken butt. Please. Name it Green Thing. Well, it's kind of fitting. We got the color. But he... and he is a thing. Okay. What we're going to do is just cut this into shape. Like, push it a little bit. Try and shape it up to be the gem that we're looking for. Which... oh, it's not very flat either. Yo, you're back. What's up? Wait, Scrapimation, you were left? But Mr. Mation's back. Name this turtle Gerd, Belt, Green Machine, Gert the Breaker's Apprentice. I do like Turtly. I don't know, that doesn't really fit him either though. Like, but we could also take a normal name and turn it into Turtle. Turtleify it. I'm moving my finger there because it was a little close. There we go. Kurt, name it Tommy. Dude, I don't know either. That's the thing. Like, we don't need to name the turtle right now. It could, like, one of these could hit later that you said, just spark an idea. That is the name, you know? Like, it's just ideas. and it's great to have ideas. I could just be about to fall asleep one day, and I'm like, oh my god, one of these guys' names fits perfectly. Where's the turtle? He's a 2D drawing, so he's not. I have a clay model, which isn't very good. I'm going to make a new clay model. And I have a 3D model, which isn't very good. So most of this stuff, I'd say he's a drawing. That's my favorite. My favorite look of him is right here. Turtle Tot Don. Mr. Terry the Turtle. Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy isn't horrible. It's kind of got that feel to it. Like, that's kind of what we're going for. A feel that feels like an iconic character is what we're going for. Turtle Boy ain't bad, but it also ain't it. Okay, Mr. Break, I request to you that this cool noodle's name be Bartholomew the 32nd in honor of you. How is that in honor to me? What did I do that's Bartholomew the 32nd? Am I the 31st? And he's like my child? Christian, I did chicken butt during the last birthday brawl stream. I know you did. That's why I was expecting it. That time you actually caught me off guard, but now every time I get a guess what, I'm like, oh, I know what. I've played these games before. Turtle VTuber? That would be cool. Like, VTuber sounds weird, but having a turtle, if you change the wording up, 3D model of a turtle talking, that is cool. You know? How's it going? It's going good. If we can make the if we could get the turtle's name, it'd be going better. Or oh, I kind of cut the gem a little short. You're kidding. It's not bad, but it ain't. Let me see. I'm gonna try and fix it. Come on. Just shaping it up, giving it like a nice little barber trim. We didn't mess up the cut too bad. Why is the turtle 2D members only? Because it's not done yet. I can show a little sneak peek. If like I said, I'd have to render it, or like not render, export it first, or I could show. I might have a clip on hand I could find. Or I could have it ready for the next stream, which could be in like a week or so, if you guys are wanting more. Someone said Todd. Donald Turtle? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Donald's like not the name for that. It makes me think of, well, one, Trump, but it also could be from Invincible. That's like the vibe. Like, Donald from Invincible is named perfectly. That's a Donald right there. You see that and you're like, yeah, that's a Donald. Tail the Turtle. Tail. I don't want to say any of the names are bad. I do like the idea of T's. T's is nice. I like the page one with the T's. George. Mr. Turtle. That's what I've called him too. I've called him Mr. Turtle. Did someone just say Diddy the Turtle? Bro. You must be imagining things. Ain't no way someone suggested Diddy the Turtle. Wait, Matt? Kathan? I don't know. I'll just take it. Like I said, I don't mean to turn any of them down. So many drinks? What? Is that a... I see that symbol keep popping up. Is that a emoji that just won't load? Or is that some meme I don't understand that's like a Japanese symbol? I don't understand. Getting old. Not really. I understand most of it. Most of stuff, but when the new stuff comes out, I don't know for a while. Matthew. I didn't say tail, I said Tate. Oh. I was like, tail's a little weird. I don't know how I feel about Tate either, but like I said, I really like the T train we're on right now. With that. Like, couch potato, you're sticking with the T's, which I do like the idea of the T's. Which his name could just be Turtle. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's not as cool if his name's just Turtle. Okay, let's see. Maybe the gem needs to be bigger. Let's see, can we just squish it out? Maybe I need to get more red clay. Yeah, I'm gonna get more red clay. We're gonna make it look good. Luca Turkey a break. He's a turtle, not a turkey. Remember that video with Samus, Bowser, DK, the white robot, and you know Bowser versus Mechagodzilla. Don't be sick. I was sick during that. I don't know if that's what you're referencing. Me getting sick and not being able to work on it for a little bit. But yeah, that video was my last video. Which the reason we're working on this, like this is my free time working on, you know, I get to work on this before tomorrow we go back to work on the other video. So that's why we're streaming back to back, because it's like, you know, Tay, I don't know, Tay, I'm not feeling Tay, I gotta be honest. Lucas, Mr. Pancakes the Turtle, Bowser vs. Mechagodzilla. What I mean to say is Bowser vs. Mechagodzilla will be a sick fight. It would be a sick fight. That'd be an awesome matchup. I just don't know if I will do that, or if I do when. It'd probably be like Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2. You'd have to remember to do that. Emo, Emedy, Rats, Tucker. What do you mean? What do you... I don't even know what that... WDYT. I don't know what that abbreviates to. Oh, here we go. The gem's looking nice now. I mean, I probably could shape up that edge a little better. That edge a little better. Oh. Nicely cut. Nice cut gem. What do you think? Could you do a Sonic vs. Donkey Kong? Maybe sometime. I have, like, basically I have most of my videos planned out already, what I'm gonna do, but I also come up with new videos all the time. So, like, when people give suggestions, most of the time I can't do them. I think there was one that I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that one. What about Godzilla Collab 4? There'll be more news about that soon. The turtle is a boy, so it'd have to be a boy name. Titus sounds a little too tough. Like, it needs to be tough, but like not. That makes him sound like big buff guy. You know. And he's like, he's more like athletic, agile stuff. Tam the Turtle, please add me to it. I love Godzilla. I mean, we're gonna have, you'll see when we announce the Godzilla collab. We're doing something special with it that gives you guys a cool thing to go along with. So, that's all I'm gonna say about that. Because I don't really want to announce it until we have all the details, what we're doing. And you'll know when we announce it, you know? But, like, it's hard for me to, like, basically how I do the Godzilla collabs is I go recruit people, and I have to go watch a ton of people's animations, and we have a certain level of quality we go for, so it's hard to watch what everybody does, and then also, it's hard to say no if someone doesn't meet that quality. So we're having a thing, we're gonna do something this time where, a different type of thing that's not just recruiting, of how you can get in. Because it's also time consuming going and watching a ton of animations. But it's fun. It's fun doing that. I enjoy it. Not like complaining. I hate watching animations. That's what we're basically doing here. Okay, let's remove a little bit. Put the gem in. We're going to have to either move that down or cut a little bit off. Let's see. Probably like right there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Probably like a little bit right there. There we go. Nice little bits cut off. Finn Tan the Turtle. Name the turtle Jeremy. We've gotten a ton of Jeremys already. Jeremy suggestions. Bart. Like I said, like, Bart is close to, like, if I did Bart, I would probably do Turt. But I don't know how I feel about just doing Turt, too. Okay. This side's thicker than the other side. I don't think I'm going to worry about it too much. I keep mushing the gem. What am I doing? Bert? Not Fintan, Finton? Oh. My bad, my bad. Finton ain't bad. This animation jam, you're making a script where all your voices were improv? Well, you don't got a lot of time. That's why they had to have been improv. You have to come up with them on the day. Which I did script it out because I had Dark Lord Pikachu voice in one of mine. Which I was like, hey, I think I warned him the day before. I was like, we have animation jam. And out of respect, I know what I'm going to do for mine. But I'm going to send you the script tomorrow if you're okay with it. Because I want it to be made within the 24 hours. He's like, yeah, I got you. So he voices a dinosaur. A British dinosaur. I may have taken, I don't know if it's on screen, but I'm trying to eye up this gem because I've spent much longer than I need to cutting the gem to be perfect. So I'm taking it maybe a little off screen to make sure I get it good this time. And not spend any more time on this. We need to get to the animation now. There we go. Danny, Thor, Kotick. He's an evil dude from Coles. Tan Thompson, Bernie, Danny, Tomorrow. I feel like you have to say something else about Tomorrow. I feel like you're not saying the name. That's the name Tomorrow. The book he's from. Finton? Or are we saying a different guy? The book who's from? Turtle from? I actually made like a little, for a homework assignment in high school, I made a kid's book. And it wasn't like a legit kid's book, you can't go buy it, but like it's I read it to a group of kids like in elementary and they thought it was good. It was about King Elephant or something. It was something stupid. But it was like a good stupid. They laughed at some of the jokes. Other of the jokes, it was a little awkward. They didn't really laugh and I was like, oh. And then I kind of edited the script as saying it, like I improvised it. Because I was like, I was figuring out what made the kids laugh. And I was like, hey, what letter do you want it to start with? I don't know. What a crazy and uncivilized creature. Yep, that's what he said. Gabe. Gabe's in the other room right now. He's home. Could have a Gabe cameo. We have my dog's on my bed right now too. Could have a Wrigley cameo. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know what letter I want to start with. I know letters I don't want to start with is probably B, C, probably preferably a T, but again, probably not like a normal name. Something that's like unique. Maybe like turtle-ish too. I don't know how I feel. Most S's don't sound great. Most L's don't, but some L's do. Probably not a D. Like Dan the Tank. I don't know. He definitely ain't a Dan. But he is a guy turtle. I know someone said that earlier. And I think I responded. Green turtle with a blue hat. That is him. So accurate. I definitely want to join the Godzilla Club this year. Hey, we got an opportunity. You'll see. You'll see the opportunity for people to join. That's all I can say. Oh my, there's so much hair. Do I need another wipe? I feel like it'd be bad to use an alcoholic wipe on the clay. So I'm not going to do that. I feel like that's stupid. What was the next shot we were doing? It's a drop kick into the oven. Okay, I just remembered as I was asking. Like I had no idea for a second. I have seen most of your stuff, but I'd say like I want to see more out of it, you know? Like you've got some high quality stuff, but like I'd want to see the best you could possibly do. The most insane, like push the couch potato to the limits, you know? because you are good. I don't want to be rude in any way. I don't think you're quite there, but I think you're on your way. You're really close. Like, you do make some high quality stuff. But also, I haven't seen anything you made for the last, like, maybe month or so. I don't know. I can't remember the last thing I saw of yours. But I remember it looked really good, and I was like, whoa! It actually surprised me, and I think it gave me inspiration for something. Like, I really like the idea you did. Let's see. Kate? Well, he's a guy, so... Or, well, she's a guy, so... Name the turtle Leonardo. See, I like the vibe of Leo. Leo's a nice vibe to it. No, Cage, not Kate. I'm pretty sure that's a... Tammy the turtle? See, that's again... That's a... He's a guy. Not a Tammy. Tammy could be like sister turtle. I don't know. I don't think he'll have a sister or any siblings. He's got a friend who's a frog, and his name is Frog. It's Frog, but with a W. And that's a character made by Gabe, actually. I just asked if I could put him in the animatic, and he was like, yeah, go for it. And I'm like, what about Rob? I remember trying to name this dude in the first stream. Yeah, this whole stream is just going to be full of name suggestions now that I have that up. Which I'm not complaining about. I'll take any name suggestion. But like I said, it's probably best to go for like a either more name that's not known as well, or a completely original name. Like, I don't know what other language names there are, but that might be cool too. Or something with like meaning could be cool. Like some weird, cool meaning behind it. I could look up what turtle means in other languages, potentially. I'm gonna get another white, and then I'll show you my dog. Because I want to make sure my hands have no dust or hair on them. I think it's good enough for animation now. I just gotta smooth out those cuts I just made. Zero IQ is a tough name. Yeah, it is. Cage is a guy name. Oh, no, I was talking about Tammy and Kate being not. I know Cage is a guy name. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't saying Cage wasn't a guy name. I was talking about the other one and Tammy. Couch Potato was saying Tammy. Titan the Turtle. I still am not feeling Titan too well. Not feeling the Titan too much. Pretty please, can you see my animations? We'll check them out sometime. Probably next week, because I don't know if I'll stream Starman again. That's why I wanted to do it. Even if it was back to back, I was like, I'll do it again today because I know I'm able to. But next week, if I do a stream, because I've been thinking about doing weekly streams. If we did a stream next Saturday, maybe it's watching your guys' animations. I know a lot of people wanted that, and Couch Potato is the one who suggested it. And I've seen other people do it, like Edbound did it. No, Cage, not Kale. I said Cage. I had my face away from the mic, so maybe it sounded weird, but I was saying Cage. I knew what you meant. Not Kale. Or I don't know how you heard me pronounce it, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. K name's probably, I'm most likely not feeling a K name, but Trump the Turtle. Yeah, that ain't gonna be it. That ain't working. Who is Starman fighting in the animation? Nobody. Just Trump? No, we're not going with Trump. Okay, first off, I'm gonna say we're gonna show you a tip. Here's a tip I do is when it's daytime, I throw blankets over my blinds so that it gets out all the sunlight. So here, I'll show you. This is my blinds. You can see it covered in 2 blankets the vertical way to help cover it all. And then here's the dog on the bed with the Squirtle. He's such a good boy. He's just snoozing. Oh, I forgot I'm far away from my mic. He's snoozing. He's on the bed. Good boy. He's got like a little loop of hair there. Oh, I'm covering my hand in... You're kidding. I'm covering my hand in hair now. This is horrible for the claymation. And I was saying that you want to have cover your blinds. The reason there's a hole there is so that he can look out the window. He really likes looking out the window. That curtain goes crazy. It's just 2 blankets I have. A normal blue one and One I got for like Christmas or something. The striped one. This cute turtle, yes, it will be Turtle Dude. I like the vibe. Remember the animation break from last year? You mean the animation jam? I'm just wiping my hands with a little alcohol wipe off camera. Which is ripping up this finger in particular. Because I went rock climbing early and my hands are a little roughed up. So, we should name him Jake. I kind of like the vibe of Jake. Let me look at him. I gotta look into the turtle's eyes. Let's see. What am I feeling? Maybe, does any name rhyme with Turt? Because you could do... Oh, we're gonna get Kurt then. Make a poll of the names given so far. I would do that if I was, like, set on a name. But, like, if I do that, it's still, like, I may not go with that. And I feel bad saying, hey, vote on something that may not happen. That looks like your pants. Hey. I mean, I think I've seen pants that look like that. It's not curtains, though. Those are just blankets. The curtains are just basic white curtains, which is why I especially need that to throw it up, to cover it up. Kenny the Turtle, Girdle the Turtle. I know you said Cage, not Kale. What about Mr. Pickles? Mr. Pickles. Some of these are great names, just not for the turtle. Like, Mr. Pickles could be a great side character, like a little rat or something that's like trying to deal him stuff. Hey, you want to buy my pickles? And Mr. Pickles buy my stuff? Probably not that voice. I like doing a little weird voices just to think of like what a funny side character voice would be. Albert, Robert, Gilbert, Herbert, Hubbard, Wilbert, Gilbert, Egbert. Yeah, probably not that. Probably not that. Let me see. I'm just checking this real quick. Alright. I'm gonna get the app set up to stream the footage from my phone so that we can animate. I haven't gotten it set up yet because I knew we had a little bit of this to do. So we're gonna get into the animation. Mason the Turtle, Scoobert, Caleb is a tough name, Tough the Turtle, that's a literal tough name. What do I think of Tidy the Turtle? He's like the opposite of tidy though, like if we're saying like being tidy, you know. I know you like Tidy the Turtle, but alright, we're gonna test it again like I did last time with Clash of Clans. If you see Clash of Clans, that means it's a good thing. That means it's working. Oh, wait, I gotta reset it. Okay. Oh, there we go! My base just got raided. That's not great. But that means it works. Theo the Turtle, name him Charlie. Have I played Super Smash Bros? I have. I think I really like Smash Bros, and I'm not too good sometimes. I usually main the character, like I would just play random until I got good as a character, and then I'd start maining that character. And I got in Smash 4 for the Wii U, I got really good at Falco, so I would play Falco. But now I'm not good at Falco. Either he changed in Ultimate, or I don't know. But now I main Samus. And since Samus plays similar to the exact same as Dark Samus, I also main Dark Samus. And since I main Samus and Dark Samus, I basically main Zero Suit Samus, because she also plays very similar to the other one. Just AI generate a name. No, because then it's going to be boring and lame. Like, you can use that to get a basis if you want, just to come up with ideas, but it's going to give worse names than, like, it's better to get suggestions from you guys. Like, it's going to say the same things, if not worse. Should I go on ChatGPT and just see what it spits out? See what you guys think of whatever it comes up with? I also don't want to give it the turtle, because then I'm giving it stuff. I'm going to say I'm naming a turtle. I'd give it like a little prompt. I'm naming a turtle, or I have a turtle character I want to name who, here, I have a turtle character I want to name who has a blue hat, and he's a cartoon character. What should we name him? Okay, we're going to shrink this down so that... Help name this turtle. But if I went on the ChatGPT, it wouldn't give me anything. Just upload the photo. No. Screw that. I don't want to give it source so that it can AI my turtle. it probably uses anything you give to it so that it can get its AI generation better, because it needs some kind of source. Where's the little green guy in overalls? Goober! That's my boy. I have him. He's in a cupboard right now. He's in safe protection in a little plastic bag until I need to use him again. Tide Pod the turtle. Now we're getting somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I gotta readjust like where this tripod is. Probably. It doesn't need to show the phone because the phone's got its own. This will be nice getting a different point of view, maybe. We'll see. I adjusted it to get it closer for. I knew I had a little bit of prep work to do there. Here, I can also make certain views smaller if we need. Okay, making sure that's working. Miles the turtle. A please don't spam that, but yeah, I've seen Miles and Mason. Not really feeling that. I apologize. Like, we getting upset at the ads. I'm sorry. There's a lot of ads. I put it on the lowest amount because I don't want to fill you guys with ads. But I want some ads, you know. Toby is cooking. His main source of food is Tide Pods. I'd say his main source of food is sandwiches. Before I start animating, do we want to see? Honestly, if he had my name, I don't think it'd be that bad. My name's Kai. I feel like Kai is kind of a good vibe to him. Like, because he's got that characteristic of, like, a character like Kai from Lego Ninjago or something. Like, he's got that kind of vibe. He's a mischievous little guy who's also a cool, strong dude. He's goofy. He's a silly guy. Name him Scoobert so it can go with Goobert. I don't know if Goober would even be in the show if I did this series, but I'd have to like make some kind of reference of him. Okay, what I do too to help come up with poses, is I have this white dummy 13 here that's kind of grabbed. Can you draw fan art of my turtle? Of course you can. That'd be awesome. I'd love that. Makai. That's actually close to my full name. Malachi. That's my full name. Makai. That's close. I want to friend you on Marvel Rivals. Honestly, I don't really like Marvel Rivals. I think maybe like some kind of... Every time I play it, at least like... So he'd go like... Yeah. He'll probably kick it with this foot. Meaning you usually want opposite. So maybe this hand will be forward. And the other hand will be out. And then we're going to add probably a little more clay to give the illusion that his knee is up, even though it's in the same exact spot. Name it Stop Motion Studios. Yeah, free promotion. Pokemon Unite. I used to. Name reveal. Yeah, I don't really care about. I feel like a name's like not too big of a deal. You know, it's just my name. No one's gonna call me that anyways. Y'all just call me Animation Breaker Break. Can you also draw the turtle for fan art? Anyone can draw the turtle for fan art. That would be awesome. I can give you guys I can show more of the turtle to give. Like, I want to show you guys more. I have a playlist, but it only has 2 videos in there that aren't members. The rest of it I'd want to show you guys more though. You guys could get to see more turtle. Okay, so we're kind of making like a flying pose in here. Yeah. Oh, phone almost shut off. There we go. His name is Kai. That would be a good name, but it is my name. So, if that's what you're saying, if it's my name. You're back from yesterday. Welcome, Lukey Films. Cool Kai. You're pretty sure Starman's going to be a masterpiece? I think it's really good. I could have, like I said, I can show probably some sneak peeks if I can find them. I probably have something on my computer already that I can just show if you guys want. I can do it after or before the animation. Probably after, because I want to get this done. Do what we came here to do. Sneak peeks later. Wait, is your name Kai or Malachi? Both. It's Malachi's my like legal name, and then Kai is just what people call me, because it's like short for Malachi. So like, you know, how you have like a lot of people who have like Robert and Bob. That can be, some people's name is Bob, but other people whose name are Robert go by Bob. But if you Bob, you usually don't go by Robert. So people who go by Kai don't go by Malachi, but some people who go by Malachi go by Kai. I go by either. So, I would make him out of clay. By now, I just ran out of green clay. Dude, that would be awesome. The only problem with you making a clay turtle would be that you'd make it better than my clay turtle, which would be awesome to see. But at the same time, I'd be like, dang, I'm never going to get to animate with that better spilled popcorn turtle. But I'd love to see it. I'm not discouraging it, because I do love that idea, and I love your little clay guys you make. It's okay if someone does something better than you. You can use that as motivation and inspiration. Final offer, Topple or Topple. Your turtle's cousin skateboard turtle. Hey, skateboard turtle would be cool. I also do, like, someone said give him sunglasses. I have drawn him with sunglasses before, and he looks pretty nice with them. So that is an idea that would happen. I was just thinking about it. You might even hear, I don't know if it's at my house or the neighbors, but someone's mowing the lawn. And if you hear that, that's okay. It's just loud a little bit. Hello from X-Man Tunes. Are you saying hello to him, or? You have a friend named Malachi, this feels weird. Well then don't call me Malachi, forget I ever said that. Or we can make it even weirder. Birthday Brawl Part 2. What's the status on Clone Wars? What? Like me making Clone Wars or watching Clone Wars? I ain't never said nothing about Clone Wars. I've wanted to watch it. Gabe tried to get me to watch it, but like I just got shows I'm watching. Like I'm watching Daredevil right now. I mentioned that yesterday too. Animation Jam will probably be in July. It's in the next couple months. Probably not May. Small chance of June. We're probably sticking to July. I was talking to Gabe about, like, hey, what if we did it in June? He's like, I think we keep it in July. And I'm like, okay. Oh, my clone. Well, he's going to have a video out before me. So, I don't know if that counts as war, but also I've been uploading more than him. If that's the war, the upload war. He's got a cool Pokemon video coming out. You'll see. It's really good. He's working on it right now, I think. Unless he's not. He was when I saw him. If we put hashtag animation is D, I'm sure you mean Animation Jam. But I don't see it unless I'm looking for it. You know. So it'd be like we'd give you a hashtag and say, hey, use this and we'll see it. But it's not just because of the hashtag, it's because we're looking for it too. Like it doesn't just pop up on our feed and go, hey, someone used a hashtag. We gotta go out of our way. So if you just like, if anyone's been using the hashtag Animation Jam for non-Animation Jam related stuff, one, I don't know why you do that, but yeah, a lot of people. Gabe is my brother, yeah. Gabe's Animations. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot we gotta do it like this. Because it's kind of from an angle. So, let's get probably jammed in on the side here. And maybe right here in the front. Hard part's kind of ripping into Waddle Doo vs. Starman. That'd be awesome. Name him AB Jimmy. Oh, my phone's about to shut off. Okay, we're good. AB Jimmy? AB for Animation Break? You see, that's where I'm like, I want it to be something where, like, you don't need to know Animation Break to know the turtle. You're like, the turtle's just... If I make a show with him, I think it'd be cool if people were like, hey, that one turtle animation show. And they're like, oh, it's not Break, you know? Do you use tinfoil to kind of fill the whole wire rig? I did, yeah. And I didn't do it too well. That's how you meant to do it. I think Spilled Popcorn could give better insight on that. And my teacher made a really good one. And I was like, that's cool. I'd love to animate with that. I don't know how you did that. That's the only thing I think I would have learned from. They had an experimental animation class, and I said, I already know stop motion, and you know that. Like, is there any point in me taking it? And she said, the only point is that I'd like to have you in another semester. But besides that, there's no point, because you know what we're going to be teaching probably better than we're going to teach it. And I'm like, yeah. So I didn't take it. But I would have liked to learn how to rig claymation, guys. Have I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender or Stranger Things? I watched all of Stranger Things. Didn't really care for the ending. At first I thought it was good, but then the more you think about it, it's like they could have done so much more with it. Name the turtle Death? He's not the Reaper. He's a chill little guy who sometimes gets out of hand and, you know. Mr. Break, you should make an animation squirrel versus a turtle. It's like you looking into my YouTube videos right now, like in looking past into, it's like you can see the member video. That's literally what the storyboard is. That is my newest storyboard that I'm gonna try and finish and make a full-on 2D animation. You have animation class? Not anymore. I just graduated. It was community college class because community college is cheap. Then like, it's nice to go to community college and then transfer to a full college, because then you got most of your courses done for like a quarter of the price, you know. So, and I hate the idea of like student debt and stuff. So minimize that debt, and then I'm like, you know what, I didn't learn much from community college. I learned a few things that I really like, but for the most part I didn't learn much. And I feel like I learned more on my own doing this. And so, we'll see. We're going to see how far we can make it with this. I'm done drawing your turtle. You already done? Yo, are you in the Discord any chance? Or if you have Discord, could you send it somehow? Or if you don't, I know another way you can send it. You could also post it if you want in the community tab. For the community, I got like a community thing where anyone can post. If anyone makes fan art or anything of this turtle, feel free. You can technically post whatever you want in that community area, just for anyone to see. Here. What are you using for the storyboard animation? Photoshop. It's garbage. But not full garbage. It's pretty nice. Do I like Donkey Kong Bonanza or Kirby Air Riders more? Bonanza. Air Riders is fun, but I'd probably even put Mario Kart over Air Riders. It's like, because none of my friends got Air Riders. They just play, so we can only play when they're here, or if we play online, like they don't have it, you know. The only person I know who has it, who I've wanted to play with, is Tails Tech, but we just can't get a time. Like I asked him, hey, you want to play? And he was busy, and then he's like, I'm already playing Smash Bros with some buddies. I was like, okay. And then he asked me one time, and I was playing Fortnite with my family. So you're gonna make a clay monster version of the turtle? Let's go, bro. You gotta send that to me when you're done. You put it in the Discord or in the community or wherever, anywhere. I gotta see that. That is gonna be up. Just found some green clay. Let's go, spill popcorn. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, not just send it to me. Show everybody. Or at least in the Discord or wherever you want to post it. That'd be awesome, bro. I can't wait to see it. Maybe you'll inspire me to make a Kirby. Or, what am I talking about? A turtle. Someone just said Kirby. I read a message that said Kirby at that same moment. Okay, we're going to shut this light off. Add this light in. This backlight kind of thing. Backlight action. This action. But we also kind of want to... let's see. How do we feel about this? And we got to look at the... I have Discord. I have a actual Discord server too. Like, I have Discord, but I have a Discord server that anyone's welcome to join. Any of you are welcome to join. I could put the link in, but it's in the Animation Jam thing. Where we made it for Animation Jam, but that was just like, the server was there already. So, like, so there was no point of the knee. You're not going to see the knee. So maybe we'll start like this, and he'll fly into it like... Okay, maybe because there's not a lot going on with the cape. I have an idea. Probably not a smart idea, but we're just gonna take a little piece of blue clay. I don't like touching blue clay because I gotta use the yellow clay and then it makes a weird green mix, and we don't want that. I gotta go back. So I got the reference of the angle I roughly need, and then I'm going to. Oh, that looks so weird. Here we gotta move that down a little bit, make it look nicer. While I'm looking at the reference, I can't read chat, unfortunately, but I'll be back reading it in a second. My dog's also snoring. You can't hear it because of how far away the mic is, but he's adorable. Okay, let's get that set up. There, seems pretty good indeed. Smoothing that out. I wish these were thicker, but I've already spent so much time on this. Maybe we'll do a quick little thickening up. And then now that I got the reference, I'll pull up the chat again so I can see what you guys are saying. Hey, Animation Break, your opinion, do King K. Rool vs. Bowser be a very good animation? It'd be a really good animation. That'd be awesome. Hopefully the Animation Break room will become more wholesome in the future. Dude, that's what we're working on. Because we just... I think it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it like kind of pisses me off, like what's been going on there. Yeah, those people think... He said, I will return. Like, what do you mean, bro? We're going to be able to tell it to you. And I was willing to give him a second chance. We had some people trolling, rage baiting, whatever, being rude nuisances. And they're like, I'll return. What do you get out of this? You got to go make a new email for a new Discord account just to get banned again. Like, how is that fun for you? I don't know. It's not worth the reward. The reward is just, I guess, like, go be mean in a online lobby, you know? GTA lobby, Fortnite lobby, Roblox lobby, whatever. You know, just go. There's no like big risk there, you know. Call of Duty lobby actually is pretty toxic. Like go there where we're not trying to be respectful. I don't know. And then you can fight people all day without worrying about all the effort going into nothing. Just being banned. And then you have another Discord account. Or go into a different server. There's probably servers about that, you know. What clay am I using? Plasticine. Got to go because I got to take the dog out. Alright, no worries. Go for it. Let your dog out. Do what you got to do. Alright, here we go. We're going to get ready to start animating this kick. It says it's been... Did the Kirby music just stop? It's been an hour already? What? Ain't no way. That is wild. Okay, here we go. What's the story of this animation? Starman is making some cookies. Because it'd be pretty cool, and also it's kind of like Kirby's anniversary. It was meant to be like, I was trying to think of a wholesome animation I could make for Kirby Air Riders. And then I didn't make it in time, and then I was like, I'll make it for his anniversary. And then I didn't make it in time. And now I just want to release it because I have a ton of work done on it. Oh, so someone said they want to see the animation we did. This is the animation we did yesterday. It's him grabbing a bowl and pulling it out of a cupboard. It's not insane, but it's good. Oh, actually, I'm going to change my settings real quick. So I'm going to close that window so that I can shoot in a different format. I'm switching from PNG to RAW because there's a glitch that's been going around. I might make a video on it. Well, I started making a video on it. It was a call for help, and then I asked Cat Eater support, which is the people who made Stop Motion Studio. They're called Cat Eater, and we got this. You tried to draw the turtle and it looks so bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think you can. I don't know what to say. I doubt it's that bad. I don't think it'd be that bad. Just try your best, you know? Have fun with it. There we go. This should be working now. There we go. Should the turtle in the ultimate stop motion battle, the turtle should be super powerful. Oh, he would be. And he 100% would be in the next one. Like, that's also what I'm waiting for. Because it'd be cool to have more iconic characters like Turtle. Goober would be in the next one. Like, characters I made too would be awesome to be in there. Hey Wrigley, it's not food time yet. You just wake up. You look so tired. He might start crying at me because he's not very patient with his food. Once it gets roughly food time, which he get be fed anywhere from within the next 2 hours, but he'll get upset about it and start crying at me. Okay, here we go. So we have this. We're gonna start flipping because he's coming in flipping, so we don't have to ease into it. Maybe we want to extend the leg too, give it like a nice cartoony squish to it. You know? I don't really care for this first Kirby song. But it's a Kirby compilation. We'll get to the Kirby stuff in a bit. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about now you can kind of see his stomach as we're doing the flip. That's not too great. Oh, brother. That's great. Animation break, you should add Mando from Homebound Heroes to the Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2. He wasn't even that big of a character. He's just like a side. He's basically a gag character in Episode 5. Episode 5 was so fun to make. It was made over the course of 2 years. It was... Yeah. Add game accurate Kirby in one of them and lean into the memes. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun one to do. I've been thinking of doing some playing around with it. Something like that. We could also... Hold on. We could do a potential... Where's my blue clay? We could try and do smear frames. That'd be a lot. What animation FPS do I animate at? I animate at 15. I don't know why that stumped me a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh no, I'm getting blue clay all over. No. We're making a smear frame here. What stop motion am I the most proud of? Probably Dummy Battle. Or, I don't know. That's a tough one. I have... That's a really tough one. I feel like my animation quality's just been getting better and better. But it's hard to, like, be like, yeah, that's the best one, you know. Ooh, that's a kind of nice smear frame. Look at that. Only problem is you're going to be able to see his stomach now. So I'm going to have to make 2 new holes just for this one frame. So this frame doesn't have to be perfect. As he's flipping over. So like say that smear... Because I don't know how off screen he is. I didn't take... Like I have to lose chat to do that. Give us tips on fight scenes. I can't really think of a lot right now, but take inspiration. Like, if you watch something and you're like, that was a cool fight scene, you can analyze it to see what worked about it. Why was that a cool fight scene? Why was it engaging? If it's in, like, a show or series like that you're making, make it have purpose. Don't just have it be senseless violence. Like, but if you're just doing it for fun, it can be some senseless violence, you know? I feel like it should have meaning, but if you're just doing it for fun, which I do a lot, then do whatever you want, you know, have fun with it, make it look good. If you need, take inspiration. Like I'll do that. If I'm watching a movie, I'll be like, ooh, that's really cool. That gives me an idea of how I can do this, you know, like it's not stealing unless you like steal it 1-to-1, but then it could also be paying homage, you know. Mr. Break, if Mando is in it should he get one tap by Goober. I think it's funny how you guys think Goober's like this all-powerful being. He's literally just a Goober. He's a little guy. He is not powerful at all. He's just literally an annoying... He's a silly little guy. He's annoying to the sticky bones. He's probably a little annoying like as part of his character trait, just because being a Goober includes messing with people. Just being a silly little guy. That's literally his character. Oh, I accidentally mixed some good clay with bad clay. That's unfortunate. You got a name for the turtle? Let's hear it. I've been hearing suggestions all day. Not all day, all stream. And I'll take all of them. All the suggestions you got. Hit me with them. Let's hear what we need. Hey, I've been animating for the 3 years and you're my biggest animation. Hey, that means a lot to me, man. Thank you. I love to hear that. That makes my day. The first time I heard that, I was like, that's crazy. But now I hear it a lot, but it's still like just as special to hear that I am inspiring someone else to make something, to be creative, to have fun, to go out and not necessarily go out, you know, but it's kind of like going out of your way, I guess, is what you could say, but to try something new. And you guys know what I mean, you know? Who is Goober? He's the little green guy with he's got some overalls, but he's green. I could show a picture of him sometime if I pull it out. Please name the turtle Benjamin. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling Benjamin too much. I'm not really, for some reason I'm not feeling B names for him. He ain't a big B name guy, I don't think. Maybe it will be. I don't know if you were here earlier. I kind of like get mixed up in who's here now, who's been here. But Dominic, probably not. I'm not feeling that one. I just gotta be honest. Even though I appreciate all you guys' suggestions, and there's no negativity towards it. I appreciate every single suggestion. I just gotta be honest as well. Ooh, maybe like a little more like, ooh. You posted it? I'll check it in a second. I gotta be animated right now, but maybe after this animation. So that could unfortunately be any time from like the next 20 minutes to hour. I doubt this will take that long, because these are kind of short little scenes to do. I doubt it'll be an hour-long animation. Let's see. That looks... Take the picture quick. There we go. Maybe we want to lift it up a bit to get like the perspective too of where he'll be at. He's kind of coming down from above. And like I said, I'll try and throw some sneak peeks in here if you guys are interested. I probably have some somewhere. So here's that picture. We'll get one higher up here for... Yeah, let's move him a bit to the side. Like that. It's kind of like a time bomb there. Okay, I feel like I'm feeling that more. So even though it's a big jump, we're going to do that. And then we're going to move, because I don't want to... It's better to have more than lose, you know? You don't want to lose out. So I'm going to put that picture back there. I can always keep it, you know? And put it back in editing. So that's why I put that there. So we're going to do that. And then we want to emphasize the slam into it. So we're going to have it be probably... actually move this leg up quite a bit, so that you can see that it's this leg hitting and that leg is not. There we go. Ooh, you can kind of see the... Oh no, it's ripping through. He's got a line in him. Oh, you can't see because of all the knuckles. Just hold up. There we go. Should be a little better. I do it for free, turtle. Like doing the drawing for free? I don't know what you mean. You should name him J. Ree, Timothy, Chase, Miles. I don't know. I'm not feeling any of those, unfortunately. I think one of them was... Someone's was kind of close. Oh, his buttocks are getting smushed. Good thing it's not really his cape kind of covers his butt. But if I have a funny shot where I'm like, I want to sneak a little butt in there, I'll do it again. I'll recraft his butt. But I also said in the last stream, like, this figure's probably getting disassembled when I'm done with it because of how poor the armature is in it. If I ever do another Starman animation, I'll just make a new one. It's pretty bad. It's rough. It's a rough armature. Maybe we'll have both arms up. I feel like I like that. So we're gonna move both arms up. Derek! Dark Lord Pikachu coming in with the Derek suggestion. I don't know. I don't know about Derek. Again, it would help if I provided more like animation of this turtle. You guys could watch him in action and be like, oh yeah, yeah. I could get a vibe of him. But like I said, also, I probably don't have it exported. I could see if I have some clips out there. What is the stop motion about? This one is about Starman going around the kitchen making cookies. And it sounds probably more boring than it is. I'm trying to make it pretty exciting and cool. And it's a nice little, it's wholesome while still being exciting and fun. You know, it's a fun little thing. And it's not just normal cookies. All I'm going to say is cookies, because you get to see how they're special cookies when the video's out. Or maybe it'll be in a member sneak peek. I'll put it as a member sneak peek sometime. Maybe next week, because I like to do them on Mondays for some reason. Member Mondays. There's no reason for that. Any tips for being better at stop motion? It's hard to kind of think of tips on the spot. Like, I'll think of one probably in about an hour after stream ends and be like, oh, dang, I could have told him that one. But just keep trying, keep going, keep trying your best. You know, having fun with it and always trying to improve are very important. I'd say to me, that's some important stuff to me. To make sure I'm always having fun and that I'm always trying to improve and get better. You know. Make an enemy to get in his way. I kind of already have the video done. Like, with background footage and, like, the idea is all done. The background footage is done and I had to storyboard it for the project. So, or apparently I didn't have to because I think Gabe was in the same class and he didn't have to storyboard his. So I don't know what that was about. But maybe I'll release the storyboard early for members just to show, like, a fun little thing. And then it'll probably go on the second channel when done in a small little behind the scenes. There we go. That's pretty good. Posing wise, oh yeah, you get to see from this angle too. The hamster's back. No, there is a little bit in there, a funny bit, but it's not from Starman. Starman just makes the cookies. Kirby and Waddle Dee are there too. They chillin'. Like, he's making the cookies for them as well. It's like a nice little... You'll see. You'll see. Oh, for the person who said, who is... add turtle as an Easter egg. I would have to digitally add him, but I probably could somewhere. Honestly, I like that. I do like that. I might do that. I might try and find a way to add the turtle in. There's one scene I haven't animated yet where he throws ingredients in. What if one of the ingredients is the turtle? He throws the turtle in to make the cookies. Or if I honestly really want to do that now. It'd be extra work, but it'd be so worth it. Just even no one's gonna notice it, but you guys will know about it. You'll know to be on the lookout. Yeah, I said no to Miles already. I kind of like Miles, but not. It doesn't feel like the turtle at the same time. You know? Because I know this turtle probably more than anyone because I made him. But what are your thoughts on Frankenweenie? That's one movie. Is it a stop motion? I haven't seen it, so I can't say my thoughts because I haven't seen it. But I think it's a stop motion, right? Stop motion movie? I'm gonna watch the new movie is Wildwood from Leica Studio. I'm gonna watch that probably in theaters because I've grown more interested in like watching the process and seeing what companies like. I like seeing the professional work, the non-professional work, just all types of animation. Is so interesting to see. Also, since it's I'm rotoscoping it out, it doesn't need to be like as perfect as the animation here doesn't need to be perfectly placed. I just gotta get the perspective right, and then I can edit it into place. Like, so if he's off a bit, I can fix it digitally. Just I gotta make sure the perspective isn't all messed up. Okay, I was gonna say you can't see it on camera, but you can over here on the other small camera. Trying to get that little bit in there. Trying to flatten down his back because it kind of got bigger right at the cape, which shouldn't be happening. There we go. A little bit of that. There's a little blue piece that fell off. It looks like it might be stuck on him now. Oops. Do you like Godzilla? I'd animate on that. I do Transformers too. I do like Godzilla. I really like Godzilla, and I've been like getting more into Godzilla stuff recently. So, I want to go back and watch the old movies, but I haven't even. I have a lot to get into. I don't know what this tool is. I just bought a kit for like $10 on Amazon of all different. It's back here. All these different clay tools. So there's like smoothing stuff. That's one of them. I just started playing around with them and figured out which one I like the most. Yeah, I know who EGM is. Are you the one guy? One guy, it's probably you who keeps talking about EGM a lot, which is nothing wrong with that. I haven't watched too much of his stuff, so I can't really critique. But I did see he had like an Elmo video. Right, let's see. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Ads are getting annoying. I'm sorry. I can try and see what I can do about that. Let me see. I'll just double check I'm doing the minimum amount of ads, because you know we still want some ads. Gotta make a little. It's not about the money, but like I'll take a little bit of money. Insert ad. I can insert ads. What? Webcam. Manage. Ooh. Okay, it doesn't look like I can change it once it's started, so I'm pretty sure I clicked the lowest amount of ads. But that's all we can do now is hope I did. I can't change it. Or if I can, I don't know where to do it. Do you think the Kirby Nendroid is good? It's really good. I really like it. Hey, Break. What's up, Reverse Speed? Welcome to the stream. Will Starman burn those cookies? No, but there will be a bit to it. You'll see there will be a fun bit to the video. It's not burning the cookies. He makes really nice cookies. Oh, what am I doing? This plastic bag is getting in the way of the lighting. Let's move that out of the way. There we go. Yeah, you can see the lighting changes a little bit, but since this is a fast movement, that's not as important as these frames coming up. Like that frame we just did is not. EGM is good, but his videos are annoying when it switches from stop motion to normal videos. Oh. Like I said, I don't really watch his stuff, so I wouldn't know that. I mean, it may have sounded like I was just commenting on it. I was just reading a comment of what this guy's saying. His opinion on EGM is. Like I said, I've heard people's criticisms on him. I just haven't watched him too much, so. You got a tripod and a Bluetooth camera clicker. Yes, that's good. Awesome, dude. The clickers are really nice, but you also need to, some tripods, I hope you got a good tripod. It's hard to, some of them can be bad. So, yeah. Just I hope it does well, you know. I have had some garbage tripods. I've had 2 of them break, I think. One broke, and then I bought another one. Do I like Minecraft? I do. I really like Minecraft. I haven't played in like a month, which isn't too long, but like we have a nice little world. that I really like. I want to do, like, I've seen people do forever worlds, which is what I'm trying to do. Because I don't want to lose it. So my plan is, if I ever want to start a new world, just go like thousands of blocks away. You should do a Who Framed Roger Rabbit type video. That would be awesome. I still haven't seen the movie, but I get the concept and I know like the style of it. I really should see it. It's like a huge animation movie. I know. Crazy I haven't seen it, but it would be fun. Yeah, the tripod is really expensive, but what someone told me, one of my someone who I was in class with, he told me to buy like a $300 light, and I was like, that's too expensive. He's like, the cheapest one you should buy here is like $150 because it won't break on you and it'll be high quality, like, and you'll end up saving more money. So, not saying necessarily to do that, but don't buy the $300 light, but like, just saying, sometimes you kind of want to wait a little bit to get the high quality thing. I hope it doesn't, if you got, there are some good quality tripods for cheap though. I've seen some for like 20, 30 or something. Yeah, it is. Mine's a $40 tripod. It's crazy. You might make fan art of your turtle. I'll put hashtag turtle art. It'll be done by 9 p.m. Awesome, dude. Put it in the, if you can, put it in the community thing, the YouTube community. It'll say like my community. Put it there and I'll check it later. Or I'll check it tomorrow morning. Because I probably won't see turtle art. I'm just being honest. And I want to see it. I really want to see it and I don't want... Yeah, I'm just letting you know where I'm going to actually see it. Okay, let's get a little bit curve in there. Like, ooh. Psh. Does everyone here like animating? That's not a question for me. That's a question for you guys. You got your tripod for $2 on Amazon? I hope it's good quality. That is insanely low. If it works, it works, you know. I'd be a little scared of that, like, that it wouldn't work. But if it works, that's a really good deal. So I hope it works. That's awesome if it works. You play Clash Royale and watch? Hey, that sounds like a good time. I used to play Clash Royale. I just don't have as much time anymore to do it, so. And I just kind of grew out of it. I went into Clash of Clans again. Started as Clash of Clans, went into Clash Royale. Left Clash Royale, and then got back into Clash of Clans, so. Which I've kind of been, like, lacking on my Clash of Clans recently, because I've been, like, I just haven't had as much time to do it, but at the same time, I make sure to get my war attacks done. You can't let the clan down. You gotta do what's needed for the clan. Someone else said they have Clash of Clans in here too. If you're active, you can join our clan if you want. But there is swearing in it, and half our clan isn't active. So half of us play war. Like, we probably have like 8 or 9 guys. Maybe, yeah, probably about that, who actually play. 7 or 8 guys who actually play. And then the rest of the clan, we just don't want to get rid of because some of them are our friends and who just stopped playing. And we're like, we know they'll probably never play again, but like, it still feels like we can't kick them out. What's my favorite movie? That is such a good question. I don't have, like, I could start naming some of my favorite movies. I could tell you the only thing I know. Is there swearing in the Discord? Yeah. I wish I could say it wasn't too bad. It's like not as bad as other ones, and it's usually not, it's not aimed at anybody, which is the best part. So I'm more comfortable with that other swearing where like it's not aimed at people. It's not to be rude to people. Usually. And then I don't really like want it, you know, we don't want it to be, we're trying to make it a nice respectful area. What's the gaming channel called? Okay, that you gotta make sure you're okay with swearing, because I swear all the time on the gaming channel. But that is Sealy Boy, which is a stupid name I came up with years ago. Any tips on streaming as an animator? I think interacting with the chat is always a good thing. It's fun to do. It's just fun to chill. So I make sure, like, I could animate quicker if I wasn't talking to you guys. But, like, it's not as cool. It's not as fun. You guys want to talk. We want to talk and chill, you know. That's the fun of streaming. I've seen people like nonstop do it where you just see their face, which obviously I haven't shown my face yet. So we're not doing that right now. But like, I just find an interactive way to include chat, which I don't call you guys chat, but like, you gotta like, I'm looking at a chat feed, you know. I feel like it's kind of weird saying, hey chat, what do we feel about this kick, chat? Look at that cape. Chat, what should we name this turtle? Name the turtle Jim Bob. Wait, let me go look outside. I hear a dog. Okay, it's not my dog. It's a dog's walking by. 2 dogs walking by, having a little dog fight out in the streets. Little gang war. So we good. Our dogs are... What's my favorite figure? Probably Kirby. What's my animation studio like? It's in my bedroom. It's 2 white plastic desks. Side, like, one here, one there. So I get really deep. I can get, like, a big diorama on it. Wherever I need. It's really nice just having 2 plastic tables. It's not too expensive, I don't think. We just happened to have extra white tables. So for me, it wasn't anything. For my parents, it was. Whenever they bought them for whatever reason. But, what did you say? How did you make the dummy battle video? And do you have any tips for filming on 24 FPS? Even though you're animating on 24 FPS, still some movements have to be fast. Like a punch is still fast on 24 frames per second. Some people take too many frames. But at the same time, those slow movements need to be slow. I've only animated on 24 a few times. So, like, right now I'm animating on 15. I normally animate on 15 because I've spent hours, like, for me on average it takes about an hour per second of animation as of recently. Like, that is a lot. It'd be a lot more for 24. The worst animation movie is Coraline. What? I saw it. I didn't think it was that bad. I thought it was good. I mean, I didn't think it was amazing. It wasn't one of my favorite movies, but it was a good movie. You gotta appreciate the arts. Your go-to is 20. 20's good too. Could I join your clan in Clash Royale? I was just talking about how I don't play Clash Royale anymore. So no. Because I don't play the game, I don't have the game, and I don't have any intention of getting it back. But if I had it, maybe. You could join my clan in Clash of Clans. How long do you think each animation takes? Explain how it's not good, but what are we talking about? Coraline? Animate? Oh, you animate. I thought you were telling me to animate. I was like, no, I'm going to animate what I want to animate. What are you saying? No, you're saying you animate at 24 to 20 FPS, sometimes 18. That's good. Jump to whatever FPS you need, you know. That's where, like, Dummy Battle, I have the scene of him, the red dummy, escaping the void. Or not escaping the void, trying to escape the void, running to get out. That's at 24 frames per second because I needed it to be. You know, I was like, it would be so much better if it was at 24. Kubo and the Two Strings is a good movie. I watched it on my iPad though. I wish I watched it on the TV. I did it injustice, but at least I watched it, I guess. That's a really good one. I can't wait for Wildwood. The bird that they're animating looks so good. That's also Leica. I think they did Kubo. I'm pretty sure they did. You like 13 because it's not too much frame and it's still smooth? Yeah. Hey, you gotta find what works for you. You know? Like 15's more normalized than like 13 or even 14. Like that's a weird number. But if it works, it works, you know? It's just a little more than 12. You gotta find what works for you personally. So while it does sound weird, just because it sounds weird doesn't mean it is weird. You do 8 to 16. That is a wide range of differences. 8 is a lot choppier, whereas 16 can be a lot smoother. That's you know. Where I've seen, like, also, like, Mutroid animations, I thought he always animates at 24, but he's animated at 15 before as well, and I couldn't tell the difference. Which is just proof that higher frame rate doesn't necessarily mean smoother animation. You know, it's about the principles of animation, timing, pacing, whatever else there is. What is the beeping noise? You'll find out eventually. I ain't gonna say it yet. If any of you guys know, you know exactly what it is. It's a very distinct beep that if you know what it is, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I recognize that anywhere. But I'll talk about it. I'll probably make a video on it sometime, like a little story time video or something. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. You made a Rocky figure? I saw that they released... Did you make it yourself? I saw they released files to print your own articulated Rocky figure, and I was like, I kind of want to do that, and I haven't even seen the movie. I wanted to see it, but, like, I also like to... You know what it is? You do? I don't know if I believe you. That'd be kind of crazy if we got 17 people here, I think. If you know what it is, that's kind of wild. Most people shouldn't know what it is. I didn't know what it is until something happened. Something big happened. Mr. Break, you made your own? Your own what? Rocky, or are we talking turtle? We're never gonna name this turtle, bro. Eventually we will. We'll get somewhere. Imagine we go through all this and I end up calling him Turtle. That'd be kind of upsetting. But Turtle honestly isn't a bad name. It fits him. You know? As much as I hate to say just the name Turtle kind of works, it kind of does. Jim Bob! Probably not. Actually 16 according to my calculations. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably talking to someone in chat. Wait, let me make sure this is still working. Okay. See, now, yesterday it was failing me a lot, and it was like, hey, your free trial of high quality is over. You gotta go down to standard definition or whatever. And I was like, I don't want to pay for this software at all. It's not working. Now it's working. I'm liking this software now. See, we get to, ooh, real time. I mean, to you guys, it's got the YouTube, like, 7-second late thing. So, like, even if you guys send a comment and I respond to it right away, it's going to seem like I'm late to it because YouTube's late like that. It's not on me. It's not on me. It's on them. If you want to see a custom Rocky, a short video of him will come out on my channel soon. You can also, like, because I will probably forget. I'm really bad at remembering some things, like, and I realize that, so that's why I say it, because I will forget. I know I will. I hate that I'll forget. I can't say I'll do something, like, I don't want to make a commitment, like I've said before, like, hey, I'll make sure to watch it, and then I don't, and I feel so bad when I realize, whenever I do remember, like, a week later. Like, there's still a Godzilla, a dude who was in the Godzilla collab was like, hey, I made this movie, and I was like, dude, I'm excited, I'm gonna go see it, and I forgot. So, I felt really bad, and I still haven't seen it. It's been so long, I need to go see it. Better late than never. It's because he hasn't read it. I haven't read what? Jim Bob? I've read Jim Bob a lot. Tony, I've read Tony a lot. There's been a lot of Tonys. Call him Slim or Slick. I said it, gang. No, I didn't. Or are you saying his name should be It Gang? It Gang would be... Okay, let's see. We just need, like... I think the camera follows away from him. So we just kind of need a little bit of animation. Maybe like his hands start coming down too. No, it'd be like that. It'd start curling in. Like that, yeah. Yeah. Terry the Turtle. You should do a stop motion battle, but every character's animated in different FPS. You guys keep spoiling my ideas. Great suggestion. It's something I wanted to do for a long time. I'm not pissed about it. I think that's great. If one of you guys do it, that'd be awesome. But I've had the idea, and my idea will still be original, even if you guys do it. I feel like unless one of you like nail the exact idea. But yeah, I've had the idea to do that for quite some time, and I just haven't gotten to it. It'd be like a challenge video. I'm gonna bring back challenge videos soon. I really want to do another speed challenge. Probably a lot. Would you guys want to see a live speed challenge? Like I'd animate it live. You guys would know it's legit, and I did it within the time. It'd be a long day. Probably like it wouldn't be too long. I've done a longer stream than it. Probably like 3 hours or so. Plus like, cause I want to do one more of the original timing of like 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes, 1 hour. But then I'm probably done with that. And if I do another speed challenge, it'd be different timings. Animation Break, can you make a video where you react to us? I was thinking of doing that for a stream maybe next week. I could add that. It's kind of fun to add little polls for you guys to interact with. So maybe I'll do that. Do we want reaction stream? And maybe next week. It might be next. I'm thinking of doing like a streaming Saturday or Sunday. Sometime on the weekend. What is the question that you made a custom figure about Loft Studios? We were talking about that earlier. I don't know exactly what you mean. Would I be able to react to one of your animations? It'd be whoever submitted. So yeah, it would be you and anyone else who would submit to that. Reacting to your videos stream. Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing this. Of course you guys would be into it. If any of you say no, I guess you don't want to. I don't know, maybe people who don't make animations wouldn't care. I feel like it's going to be 100%. I don't get why I'm doing a poll of that. Which, if you haven't seen the teaser of what I'm working on, it's not a big teaser. It's more of like just announcing that the project is happening and like what it is. There's a teaser at the end of the last stream, and at the beginning of this stream, there was a teaser of what this background set is. And it's one of my best videos, I'd say. How many videos would I react through? It'd probably be like a time limit, not a video limit, you know. Cool black shirt. Oh, my shirt? It's just a normal black shirt. It's one I like to wear. It's one that's, it's like my workout shirt. I went rock climbing earlier, so I like this shirt for that. It's just a normal black shirt. It's not that cool. If you see, it's got just like a little logo. It's just a normal black shirt. It's pretty basic. But it's good for a workout. Okay, yeah, it's 100% yes. I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, none of you are going to say no. No, I don't want you to watch my videos on a live stream. I should have known. It should be about something cool. What? Isn't the reason that Sonic was the Billy? But which Sonic figure do you have in your collection? Is it from Hasbro? I don't think... Rock climbing, where do I live? I am not going to say that. I live in the United States. That's the closest I'll say. But I go indoor rock climbing too. Like, if you go outdoor, I don't do that. How do I animate so smooth? I'm just kind of used to it now at this point. Like, a lot of it's just like, it's second nature. Like, I just kind of do it. I don't think too much about it. But then when it looks wrong, then I start thinking about it, and then I'm like, oh, what am I doing wrong? But right now it's just kind of like I'm doing some nice easing with easing him into falling down here, which I might. What I said earlier, a good tip is always to animate more than you need. I'm probably good here, but I'm gonna keep animating because I don't know how the original shot. I'm gonna look at it in a second after like a frame or two more. Here we go. How long have I done stop motion for? At least 8 years. Lube your videos? What? What do you want me to do to my videos? Guys, what should my stop motion be about? Animation break, your option. Okay, give me like, I'll do like kind of an AI thing. I'll give you a stop motion idea, but you have to give me like something to work with, like Godzilla, Turtle. Give me something like action video, comedy, and I'll try and come up. It might be garbage, but I'll come up with something. It'll be something. Someone voted no. We're on 93% wants a reaction stream. But yeah, I'll come up with an idea, but I need something to work with. No English, sorry. Hey, that's totally alright. I'm glad that you joined the stream and can enjoy it without knowing English, you know? Or at least not too well, you know? You're working on it, you know? Maybe you're not. Who cares? You're here. And I think that's cool. I like that I have a non-English audience. It kind of sucks that I can't communicate very well to them. I've tried to learn Spanish. I'm not too good at that. But most of my stuff you don't need to know English for. A lot of the talking is like, there's my Donkey Kong video has just Donkey Kong going, ooh. Ooh, ooh. You know? Very articulate. Wait, who said, can you make an idea for me? Because I gotta see if they do another message. Okay, it was Mason Club. Okay, let's see. Lonely Godzilla who ate Taco Bell. Work with it. Okay, so it depends. We could start at multiple. Oh, that's starting to look bad. We could start with multiple aspects. We could start at the Taco Bell, him getting Taco Bell. Lonely Godzilla. So he's lonely. Maybe he's eating tacos alone. Like he's got a whole family box, but he's all alone, showing how lonely he is because he's just here with a whole family box with no one but himself. So he downs all the tacos. Bad decision. He has to make a visit to the toilet. Now, where am I going with this? He goes to the toilet, but the toilet sees what's happening and it runs away. Because it's like, hey, I ain't having none of that happen to me. So then a fight breaks out between Godzilla and the toilet. Because Godzilla's like, hey. That's kind of... And the toilet has some cool abilities. Like, it can spit out water, like... kind of like a Kamehameha, a Hadouken. And, it's got some cool abilities. Oh, it could have a laser beam clash with Godzilla, where Godzilla lasers at it. But, it lasers back with, like, just toilet water. I think not to have its powers be, you know, poop and pee, but, like, have it be, like, the water. Because, like, he's trying to avoid that. You don't want to make that part of his power, like, he's been used. It's a used toilet. It's been flushed, you know, so it's got just water. And then it has, like, a nice chomp attack, too, where it can use the seat to smack him. Feel bad for the toilet. Yeah, that's why he's fighting back. I don't know how it's going to end. You can come up with that part. Maybe it ends with them together eating a taco box. But then they both have to use the toilet, and they both look at each other like, uh-oh, and you hear their stomach rumbling. And the toilet's like, I didn't even know I had a stomach. Or he flushes Godzilla at the end. Yeah. That could work. If you want that ending, you could go with that. If you want a happy ending, they become friends and share a taco box, and it comes full circle. What do we see? You cooked with Dummy Battle. Make another one with green. That's basically like this video. If you want more Dummy 13, look at the teaser that's coming out tomorrow, or that was at the beginning of this stream and end of yesterday's stream. Because that's honestly better animation than Dummy Battle. I don't know if Dummy Battle or this next video is going to be better, but I'm just saying the animation on the new one's better, just because like I've been getting better, you know. And some of Dummy Battle is over a year old, even though the video's not a year old. I did some of it like in March and February, you know, of 2025. So some of it's a year old, so I've gotten a year better basically to do this next video. How do I get a guy with a pigeon? Great question. Can we call in an expert? Do we have any pigeon experts in the chat? I mean, I can go outside and probably try and find a pigeon. Oh, that cape flap. This is what I mean. I love that cape. It's so good. This is the only good part of the armature. It's so good. I love this cape so much. Except for this, like, little opening here. There's an opening here. It's hard to see from this far away as the camera is, but I hate that little opening too. Because it keeps, like, falling off of him. So I wish I did it better. I know how I do it better, but the cape, actual contents of the cape itself are so good. And it's so fun to animate with. Honestly, easier than cloth, because cloth is like, you only have a wire on each side. This is like the entire thing is posable. And it has a nice clay look to it too, while still like feeling the fluidity of the cloth. Hey, we got a pigeon expert in chat. Lukey Films, or Lukey Films. Okay, I've just been calling you Lukey when you've been talking, but I know that I saw there was a little more than just Lukey Films. There was some other letters in there. Lukey. Okay, let's see. What time is it? 4:27. Okay, that's my time right now. I'm just thinking of... I might be able to animate one more scene. But then I gotta make my dogs food. The latest I can feed him is like 6. I own 29,939,393 pigeons. I got you. Wait, did I actually guess that number correct? I just saw a number and I was like, that looks like 29 million. Hey, let's go. He pronounced it right. Lukifi? Yeah, I got you. I got it right. Mr. Break, do I like Halo? I love Halo. I still need to go play Halo 1, 2, and 3 because I've heard those are the like glory days of Halo. The Halos, I grew up on Halo Reach and then and Halo 4. Reach was my favorite. Halo 4 was not bad. I love the infected mode. At least I'm like nostalgic for it. I loved playing it. That's what I do with friends every time. We do infected. We've been thinking about, what do you guys think of gaming streams? I've done like one of them, maybe. Oh, I've done 2, I think. But we had a fun idea for like a friend stream like that. You gonna watch the Street Fighter movie? I probably will. And probably the Mortal Kombat movie. They got Mortal Kombat 2 coming out the same year as Street Fighter. That's pretty awesome. I honestly am a bigger Mortal Kombat fan, as I've never really played Street Fighter. But I'll probably still watch the movie. It seems cool. And I like the idea of Street Fighter. I just haven't played it. Ooh, that looks a little messed up. So it started going down. Instead of the flow I was going with, I interrupted it. So either I can delete that frame, or I can change the flow and keep it going with this next frame. Which I'm trying to, but I gotta find that flow. Could you please repeat what you said about Halo? I accidentally closed YouTube. I think Halo is a great game. The games I grew up on were Reach and Halo 4. And I had Halo 5. I didn't really play it, but I've heard 5 isn't as good. I've had fun in the Halo Infinite multiplayer, but I haven't played the story mode. And I haven't played 1, 2, and 3. I've been meaning to for a long time. Okay, since I'm struggling with this frame, we're gonna try and see if we can figure out... Ooh, my computer... I gotta So I unplug my mic now, and I plug in... I had to plug it in, so my mic is pretty bad right now. But we're gonna see how long... So, once he hits the oven open, it goes 1 frame, 2 frame, 3 frame, 4 frame. Yeah, I didn't need all that. I just need like 4 frames. But we do it for the love of the game. You should play the 3rd Halo. It's really good. That's what I've heard. I've heard Halo 3 is the best one. Okay, so this scene is done. We're done with this scene. We have more than enough. Like, I should not have animated that much. That was more than I needed to. I think I can get... Do I know Jane Juliet? No. Is that... We were talking about Street Fighter. Is that a Street Fighter character, or is that a real person? Or are they an animator? We got a lot of topics we've been talking about. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a second too. So, say it quick. What FPS do I use? Teach me. I use 15, but that doesn't mean you should use 15. Like, people have been saying they use 13, 12, 8, 16. You gotta use what works best for you. And so, like, if you're new to stop motion, I recommend starting at probably like 10 or 12. And if that's too fast, go down to 8. If that's too slow, I don't know. 12 is a great starting point. I would start at 12, and if it is a little too slow, go up to like probably 15 at most. I've been smoothing him out off camera because he was all messed up from the rig. It's looking a lot nicer though. Once I hear what Spill Popcorn says who that is, then I can leave. Animation Break best YouTuber. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Please tell me what to use to mask. I use After Effects, but that is expensive, and I get it for free with school that they just forgot to not give to me anymore. So I have it for now. And if there's any way, not saying you should, but I have seen people talk about pirating Adobe software. Maybe. I'm not saying you should, but when stuff is expensive, you know. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this screen too, because I'm going to check if I have I bought yesterday after the stream a plugin that lets me keep my computer plugged in while also putting my mic on so I have good quality. I'm going to check on my phone if that's here while I go to the bathroom. And I'll be back in like a couple minutes. The one guy, Juliet, is it technically a meme? Okay, I do not know about that meme. But alright. I'll be back in a second, guys. Please do not start revolting against me this time. Alright, we back. I just realized I'm just gonna wait till I get back to type it in. Okay, let's all say Goober when he is back. Everybody say capital Goober when he gets back. We're gonna spam Goober when he... Okay, spam brick emojis. Goober, I'm back. Goober, 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 Goober. How did the viewer count go up after I left to go to the bathroom? Is that the content you want? You just want to watch Knuckles? Here, we're gonna start a new poll. 29 votes, 10% said no to reaction streams. Maybe you guys just like the animations. I love the Goober chat. Gooby. Pancake Egg said Gooby. Location. Goober location. What? Pancake Eggs, you're number 1 right now. Also, since my mic's not working, you're probably gonna hear me typing pretty loud. What was I typing? Okay. There we go. There's our poll. Weekly streams. Break animation. Can we be friends? I want to send you my animation. I'm only 10. I want my dream to come true. I can't say for sure, like, hey, I'm pretty busy, but you can send me your animation. If you have Discord, you can send it to me there, or you can put it in the community. I can show you how to put it in the community too. You guys, there's a free website to put GIFs in there, so you guys can send your animations, or you can just put the link there too. You're 10 too? Hey. That, at least, what's wild, imagine if there's people watching in a while who are 10 when my channel's 10. My channel's 8. Like, if an 8-year-old's in here, my channel's as old as you. That's wild. In next year, my channel will be 9 years old. That'll be as old as... So you guys are older than the channel by at least a year or two. How do I get to Discord to show my animations? Just making sure you gotta be comfortable with some of the stuff that goes on in there. There's potential swearing in there, so I'd say be comfortable with what's going on. You know, don't... If your parents don't want you on it, you know, that's totally fair. There's some inappropriate stuff that can happen. So, just letting you guys know, we keep it relatively good for this server. Like, we try to keep it a nice, wholesome, friendly server, but you should low-key send one of the... Why am I butchering that somewhat bad? Yeah, you should send me one of your vids, bro. I'll take a look. I mean, I also can't, like, if everybody sends me their videos, I can't watch them all. But if I do a reacting stream, I'll definitely be able to, you know. I really wanted to see Fall Guy, but I don't think anyone was going with me. You know, I was like, hey, that's the Discord right there. Am I single? We asking personal questions now. Yeah, I am. Everybody's just leaking out their ages. I'm never gonna say how old I was. Just don't go back to my old streams where I probably said it in every other stream. Community, you go to YouTube and then it'll say view community. I've been meaning to. Like, there's a couple of movies. Like, I like going to the movies with friends. So, like, I'm gonna go see the Backrooms movie with friends because they want to see it. But, like, there was a re-release of like Star Wars 3, and I was like, hey Gabe, you want to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters? And he's like, no, I can watch it at home. So I just don't go watch it at theaters because I don't want to go alone. But, like, Backrooms, we're gonna go see that and stuff. You should do Dummy 13 versus Await. What? Oh, my package is here. Okay, I'm gonna go try and find it. I'll be back again. I gotta go, but hopefully that means I can have my mic and charge my computer at the same time. So we'll be right back. Again. We're back. And I gotta open this package, so I guess this is the only time it could actually work. I can't read chat right now. I see goobers already, and I haven't even gotten to my chair. I can just recognize from how far away it is. You're number one. The hamster's number one. Guys, which is better? All I see is goober. Goober or goober? Probably goober's the best one. Government? Goober government? Honestly, that'd be the best government in the world. Honestly, it'd probably fail miserably, but it'd be fun. It'd be a fun failure. I feel like most governments suck. I kind of, like... The more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know... Actually, I'm not going to influence that. Do whatever you want with government. Whatever you think, whatever you want. But a lot of them, like, eh. And I'm not saying political side. I'm just saying all of them. No matter what side, they all suck. All of them except the goober government. Astral Knight is here. What up? What up? Welcome. Uh-oh, I hear feet coming. They're coming to get me. They're coming to get me. Shoot, I shouldn't have been. That's what happens. You gotta watch out what you say. You just got banned from sending messages? What? Chan for Turtle's name? Like his name being Chan? What about Channing Tatum? The Godzilla Taco Bell animation is gonna be fire. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi. Have name. Okay, Astral Knight. I don't know what you mean, but okay. Your cat is yelling. I was gonna say get him on the phone, but there's no way for him to type through. Is it Nintendo? Because I was talking about how goober government is the best government in the world. All of them suck in comparison. Oh, is my mic working now? Oh, it's working! I don't trust Discord. It hacked me last time. but is there anyway? Discord itself won't hack you, but people on there will. People could send you a link to be like, hey, look at this quiz or something. People get hacked on there. Your friends could get hacked. People just get hacked on Discord a lot, and you can't trust any link. Like, if I send you a link saying, hey, go check out my newest video, it's definitely not a hack. The package is a device I bought because I knew I'd be streaming today, that lets me plug my mic in and charge my computer at the same time. Most of the time, it would be, like, if you were in any of the other streams, my computer gets on low battery, and I have to unplug my mic, and the quality gets really bad. So I didn't want to do that. I was like, hey, if I'm going to be streaming more, I probably should have this device, because it was for my adapter, because MacBooks don't have USBs anymore, which is stupid. My adapter was for my old MacBook. It still connects to this MacBook, but now it interrupts the charger, because it was made for the other MacBook that it wouldn't interrupt the charger for. So, yeah, I just got one that was for this. You should make Freddy Fazbear versus Particle Incinerator. What? Here, wait. Let's try this song now. Just mix it up. Hey, hey. I don't know if you guys can hear the music too loud. Air versus air stop motion would be peak. What are we talking about? That would be hype. That would be hype. I can just imagine it. Honestly, I feel like we gotta do like carbon dioxide versus like helium or something. It can't just be air. We gotta make it hype. Battle of the Titans. Oxygen versus carbon dioxide. Or monoxide. I don't even know the difference, bro. Well, I know the difference. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I know like the chemical difference. Like one is mono, which means singular, and the other one's dioxide, which I think means two. Chemistry. I don't really care for chemistry. What clay do you use? Plasticine. How do you make clay figure to do claymation? I'm figuring it out, man. That's a question for Spilled Popcorn if he's still in the chat. That guy, like I said, he's my claymation inspiration. He sends stuff in the Discord all the time, and I'll be like, oh my god, it's so good. Some of the best claymation I've seen. I mean, obviously, like, Gildy's is on a different level. He's like a very professional, but Spilled Popcorn is also on a different level. Break, I just realized you're the only reason I got Discord, and I thank you for that since I made a lot of friends from it and got a lot of voice actors from it. I probably would not be as happy as I am. Hey, I'm glad to be that for you. I'm glad I could get you into Discord. There's some communities that you probably shouldn't get in. Spilled Popcorn says hi. See, he's right there. That's the guy, the clay guy. If you have any questions, ask him. But yeah, I'm glad to be able to do that for you, because I know people who have made a lot of friends on Discord, and there's a lot of great communities out there. We're trying to make the Animation Break Room one of those, so I'm really glad that I can do that. Lego pile versus Spider-Man? Just like a pile of random Legos? But also, like I said, you gotta be careful with Discord, because it could just be anyone online. You gotta have the right community, the right servers. There are some really nice ones out there. Is this on camera? Okay, it is. Oh my gosh, I just realized this is Kirby Dreamland phone. Can you please show us your Egghead Mandalorian? Where is he? I used to have him displayed up by my computer, but I don't know where he is. Oh, I think I see him. He's like, I might see him. I don't know. Do we really want to see the Egghead? If it's more than that guy, if everybody's like, Egghead Mandalorian, I'll be like, okay. Let's go. My mom gonna get me small tacos and a small toilet. Hey, that's nice. Good parenting. Supporting the child's dreams. That is awesome. I can't wait. You gotta post that somewhere I can see it. Or, yeah, I'm glad my server turned out to be wholesome. That's awesome, dude. I haven't been to your server, but I'm glad that it's turned out wholesome. That is really awesome to hear. I just don't go on Discord too much, so like, people will invite me to their servers all the time, and if you're one of them, I'm sorry. I don't join just because, like, I don't want to just be there in another server that I'm not going to use. Like I go into my server the most. Besides that, I don't really I don't do a lot of servers. I'm not on Discord too often, even on my own server. That's the one I'm the most active on. Let's see. Eggman rap. That video was a long time ago. That's the whole reason my desk was in that formation for like 5 videos, and it was all there just for the Eggman rap. It was probably not worth it, but it's the setting where I did my speed challenge, which is my most popular video, so hey, we'll take it. And then the Eggman rap, which is the reason the setting was like that, it did not perform too well, but I was still happy with it. It was a fun video to do. And yeah. I saw a comment that I was going to respond to, but I forgot. Like I said, I forget pretty easily. I'm late. I'm so late. Hey, we're going to try and animate probably one more. Stickbot Spinner, that's actually not my first video. It's one of them. How many action figures do you have? Too many. I couldn't count them. Hundreds. Where can I get the clay you use? Amazon. Just search up plasticine. That's what Spill Popcorn told me to do. And I grabbed a random brand, whichever one looked good and had the colors I wanted. And sometimes you gotta mix your colors to make them. I haven't done that too much. I did it a little bit for the turtle character, but it didn't turn out insanely well. It's a decent little turtle guy. But he's also on 4 legs, which he does go on 4 legs every now and then, but like he mostly is a 2-legged dude. You know? He's mostly on 2 legs. So I don't even have like the normal version of him. Okay, I think we're done chopping him up. Mr. Break, have you ever played a Zelda game? Yes, my first was Breath of the Wild, I think. Or no, maybe Hyrule Warriors or something. It was something on the Wii U. And I love Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are some of my favorite games. They're so good. What's my favorite figure? Probably the Kirby Nendroid. Your device is at 10%, but I'm still watching. Hey, you gotta plug in, bro. You can leave if you gotta plug in. Or if you can animate, well, what? You can charge. What am I saying? You can plug it in and keep watching if you want to, but if you can't do that, you can also just, you can head out. You've been here a while. It's cool. Do what you gotta do. Why are there 3 Knuckles dancing? Whenever there's a donation, we add a Knuckles. And 2 people, someone yesterday became a member, so that's that one, and then someone else became a member, so there's that one. I have not played Skyward Sword. So, yeah. It looks fun, and I thought about getting the remaster on the Switch. So, I mean, I might play it sometime. Which one? The 30th anniversary? The 30th anniversary one's so much better than the normal one. The normal one's good, but after, like, the quality, it feels so much better. Why am I ignoring your comment? Rah. I didn't mean to. What was your comment? It's probably buried now, so you're gonna have to say it again so I can ignore it again. Someone said, can you mail me stuff? Probably not. I don't know where you live, but also don't say your address right now because I said that. Don't do that. That would be a personal thing if I were to. I have thought about merch stuff and ideas where I would technically mail stuff out, and also selling props sometime, or like custom figures. I've thought about that. I haven't done it. I don't have any plans to do it, but I've thought about it, you know? Your current plasticine brand is called CLAYMATIng. I don't entirely recommend it though. Yeah, same with the stuff I'm doing here. Can you animate with your dog again? Are you saying, like the animation that I made animating my dog? Or the one where, are you saying, like I did for Animation Jam, I have my dog featured in an animation, but technically I didn't take pictures of her, I just took a video and put the character on top. What's my favorite game on the Switch? Probably Mario Kart. So good. Mr. Break, can you make an animation with green clay and Starman? I don't know if I'm ever animating Starman again. I'm going to disassemble him because I hate the armature. It's broken. The armature in the clay is broken. So, animating it, I'd have to remake Starman. But is green clay meant to be Goober, or who's green clay? Just a pile of green clay? Here, let's fix his feet. Because now they're all off-centered. What brand do I use for clay? I don't know. I saw it a little bit ago. Someone said just stopping by. Oh, the animator guy. What up? Welcome. And if you're just stopping by and you leaving, goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. Do you have any tutorial you can watch to get better? No. I would look up and see whichever one has the most views or whichever one looks the best, you know. And if there's one by a trusted creator you already know, do that one. You know. But I don't know any. I have seen tutorials and I have watched them. I know Nonstop does a couple tutorials. Nonstop Animation is pretty good. I'd follow a tutorial he does. I haven't seen. I've probably seen one. Do I have a PS5? Nope. And I probably won't get one now that they're raising the prices. I was thinking about it. But I have a Switch and I have a PC. So, like, I don't know if I need anything else. But I also have an Xbox. Like, I don't need anything else, but I have something else already before I add a PC. Okay, I need to add more clay in here. Fix his figure back up. You gotta go now. Bye. Alright, see you, Ancient Beast. Thank you for stopping by. Pigeonhead guy, I'm telling you, it would be awesome. Smash Bros. Is a great game. That makes sense that's your favorite. Can you tell me who to make Link fight? Who else you got? I would say Godzilla, but I know someone else is making a Link vs. Godzilla, so probably not that. Link vs. Mario is a fun matchup. Link vs. Mario. Some little like Smash Bros. Animation. Oh, is that a little bit of blue? We don't want blue in Starman. Okay, let's get some clay. Fill in some holes. Master Chief. I like Master Chief. Oh yeah, Master Chief could be good. When does Starman release? Hopefully this month, because this video, the Titan 13 video I'm working on, won't be out this month, at least on my channel. So yeah. I mean, there's a chance, but probably not a high chance. So I'm hoping to get this video as my video for the month, but most of my time is going into the Titan 13 video. So that's where it's also hard, because I'm putting most of my time into that. This is just on the side. Just a fun little thing to do, you know. And I thought, might as well stream it. Haven't streamed in a while. You searched it up, and it was the Pepi Plastina. Hey, that might be good. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know. Here, we're going to try and create more of legs, just so we can shape his body up a little nicer. Because he's like star-shaped. He's got little stubby legs. But this leg's longer than the other leg. Go back in. Look at that. What happened? This is why I hate this armature. What's underneath? So, Master Chief or Mario? Ooh. Let's see. What do we think? You've been saying something for 20 minutes. Why ignore me? I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. There's a lot of... I'm trying to respond to everybody, and there's a lot going on. Someone said, Hollow Knight. What are my thoughts on Hollow Knight? I haven't played it. Here, I'm going to just rip part of it out. Screw that part of the armature in particular. It's too long. Seen there. Now that's better shape. There's a little insight at his skeleton. There's too much in there. I rush animation, but you break animation. You make it good by slowing down and taking your time. We gotta slow it down, take our time, and then we break it. Come in when it doesn't expect it. What are my thoughts on Hollow Knight? Oh yeah, I just said. I've been saying something for 20 minutes. Why ignore me? Well, you just said that again. I don't know what you've been saying. You gotta say it again, my guy. I'm sorry. What's in there? Wire. You can see a little bit of wire and then aluminum foil. Yeah. Can I name your turtle? You can try. That's what we've been trying to do all stream. Should you make the clay turtle monster on all fours or make him stand up straight? Are you saying you're going to make him a monster, or are you going to make him, like, try and make him as good of clay as you can? Because I'd say if you're making him a monster, I feel like monster's better on 4 legs, but I also really like your 2-legged guys. So, the turtle can be called Break Jr. It's the worst name ever. It's not the worst name, but I don't know, he'd be Junior too. Because, here, we got that shaped up pretty well. That's honestly a pretty good idea, just to rip part of it out, because Here, we're going to add some more stomach back to him. Because it's kind of gone to his back in other places. I don't feel like spending a lot of time right now during stream doing that again. I want to get back to animating another scene. So we're just going to add extra clay. And we'll deal with it later. A little bit of padding. The turtle should be called Jeff. Turtle named Capper. Oatmeal should be the turtle's name. Hey, Oatmeal is actually a pretty nice name. It's kind of nice. Should I make him into Gamera? Who, the turtle? Who are you making into Gamera? Mr. Break, you should make a vote to pick either Master Chief or Mario. I think let's just take a bit. We don't have to vote it. Like, everybody say on 3, Master Chief or Mario. 3. No countdown, just 3. Just say what you think. Help this guy out. Master Chief or Mario? Personally, I'm leaning towards Mario. But it's whatever you guys think, not what I think. I want to see the popular vote. Because that shows what the people want. So I probably shouldn't have said mine. I could have influenced. Sheldon, the giant kaiju turtle. I know we're having different conversations at the same time. Bowser the turtle. See, I like that we're having fun with it, but at the same time, clearly we're not calling him Bowser, because there's already Bowser the turtle. King Koopa. Okay, he's got a lot of patchwork that needs to be done here. And by a lot, just like a little bit. Not really a lot. Just like it's multiple spots you can see his wire poking out is basically what I'm saying. So we just gotta put some wire where it's a little messed up. And then smoothing it out. Let's see. Grumpy. Is animation that hard or no? Jeff the turtle. Spaghetti the turtle. Noodles. How many stick bots you have? A lot of stick bots. Actually Mario. Yes, I think Mario would be a great fight for Link. Is animation hard over the years? Yes and no. It's really hard, but getting started is not. I say get started and just go with it and learn as you go along and have fun with it. Most important part is to have fun. It's really fun learning to animate. But it's hard to learn. Like, I'm trying to learn 2D and 3D and it's hard to learn. You know? I'm doing claymation. It's hard to learn. But I just kind of went with it. I didn't look up a tutorial. I kind of threw it together. And then when I need help, I look up a tutorial. I probably should look up a tutorial. Or I go ask Spilled Popcorn, because he's just that guy. He is that clay guy. Yeah, sounds like you should do Mario. I've seen a lot of people say Master Chief, and a lot of people say Mario. I'm feeling Mario, but you do whoever you're feeling. Sounds like a lot of people want Mario now. What sticky putty do I use? Let me just find it here. I have an unopened thing right here. The turtle should have a brother named Fred. I don't know if we'll have a brother. This is the sticky putty I use. It's on Amazon. You can get a 5-pack for like less than $20. You can get a 1-pack for like $2. It's relatively cheap, but that's covered in dust, so we gotta pull out one of these alcoholic prep pads. Alcohol. Okay, Mr. Break, I will do Mario vs. Link. Awesome. Let's go. I feel like that'd be great. Do I break? Do you animate and take a break or break the animation? Both. I'll take a break. Right here's kind of a little break. Just cleaning my hands off with a wipe. That's the break. And then we're going to break the animation. We do a little bit of both around here. Do I play Roblox by any chance? Nope. I haven't played it in like 6 years. Maybe longer at this point. I feel like the turtle won't have a brother, but I feel like he could have a salamander friend. Oh my, look at how much clay and like dust came off. That is, it's like got a green color, so that's definitely clay. What's my favorite anime? The only anime I've seen is the Pokemon anime in 10 minutes of Dan to Dan while I was eating a burrito. Gabe was watching it, because Gabe loves anime. So, I was watching it while I was eating a burrito. Am I American? I mean, I don't know my ethnicity, but I live in America, so I assume so. I was born in America. But Roblox getting stupid. You know that, Break? Nope. I don't play Roblox. Or a tortoise. What's your favorite? Oh, what's my favorite anime again? Probably the Pokemon anime. I've heard Jujutsu Kaisen looks good. I don't know. Never seen it. What are your top favorite games on the Switch? Top 5? Oh my. Let's go. See the news. I've heard about like all the drama. I haven't heard about it as a platform. I saw them getting rid of some stuff and I was like, hey, that doesn't really look like Roblox anymore. Goodbye, Mr. Break. I'm gonna go get a fresh cut. Okay, Lukifi. Get that fresh cut. Low taper fade. Let's get it. Okay. Top 5 favorite games on the Switch. Number 1, Mario Kart. Either of them. They're both fun. They're pretty similar. Then we're gonna have what's next? Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Same thing. That's number 2. Number 3. It might change when I get to actually go look at my Switch and see. Donkey Kong Bonanza's up there as one of them. Same with like probably Odyssey. But there's not a lot of replayability, which it's nice. I like a game with replayability so I can go replay it forever. 3D All-Stars might be up there because I just love playing Galaxy and 64. I haven't even played Sunshine. I need to touch this. Bro, I've been saying this for so long. I mean, I do. Maybe I don't see it because I have only... Some reason I'm on top chat and not all chat. So maybe you've been saying... I've been trying to pay extra attention so I can see it. I haven't seen any message from you, bro. So I just changed it to all live chat. It should show every single message now. But I think it's to like avoid spam and stuff. Or like certain words. So I just turned that off. Hopefully I can see it. I don't know if other people have been seeing it. Maybe I'm blind. Like Daredevil, that's the show I'm watching. Animation Break, have you watched any of your videos? Honestly, probably not. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna do a reaction stream sometime. And then I will, if you submit it. I think you almost got Odyssey, right? You were close. It's got 2 Ys. But your favorite game's Mario Odyssey? That's pretty good. That's a pretty great game. Break, I got a custom figure called Bob24. I wish I could mail it to you, but don't know how and if you will animate with it. That could be awesome. Ari, shut your mouth. Ari, don't just come in here and say face reveal, face reveal. You're the only one who's gonna say that. Unless they might rally behind you. They do that. They revolt. Playing revolutions. You should watch Godzilla Singular Point. That's the Godzilla anime, right? I haven't seen it. Is Monarch good? Without spoilers, because I don't like spoilers to shows. If I don't plan on watching it, but if it's good, maybe I'll watch it. Just say good or bad. Hop on. Face reveal animation break. Ari, shut up, bro. Aren't you at work? What are you doing? It's mid? Monarch is mid? Dang. It looked like it'd be pretty good. Okay, we're gonna redo the gem a little bit again because the clay is building up to the gem. If you see it go, you can see where the gem was because the clay built up to it. So we just basically have to flatten that. And then I accidentally smushed it with my thumb while animating it. So we're just gonna redo it a little bit. Have I seen Shin Godzilla? I've been meaning to. Like I said, I've been meaning to rewatch. Or not just rewatch, go watch old Godzilla movies that I haven't seen. Shin Godzilla's on the list. I've heard it's really good. No one is here. Adults, no one working. Ari is. Ari's my friend. I know. Gabe at work. I gotta do the work and poke at you. Okay. Okay, I see. That's what you meant when you said you were going to work. I know every now and then, like, someone I know will pop in. Like, at the beginning of last stream, one of my other friends got in. Do I have a job break? This is my job right now. I might get a different job as, like, a part-time. But right now, I'm going to try and make animation work. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But you got to put a lot of effort into it. You're going to just stop trying to say it? I'm sorry, just... Wait, he called me my friend. No, you're a hater. Are you excited for Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse? Yes, very excited. That movie's got to be peak, bro. It's going to be so good. I mean, it better be. The other two were really good. You can't mess up after that. Those two movies. And with that art style, you got to have it good. I'm sorry, Mason's Club. I can't see what you're saying. I can't see, like, I saw the Monarch message come through, but I swear I've been reading every message to make sure I don't miss it, and I can't see it. I don't know if your phone's bugging or my computer's bugging, but something's happening. I can't see what you're saying. Mr. Break, my channel is Stop Move Picture if you want to see Marioverse link. I said this earlier when someone else said it. If I had a good memory, I would love to remember and go see when it's done. Or like just to check on your channel. I am 100% going to forget. I wish I remembered. I have a decent memory, but it ain't great. Make a movie 30 minutes, I dare you. Every time you take small chunks of Starman, he's losing weight. And then we gotta put him right back on. He's on a weight loss journey. And then he's doing a lot of buffing cuts right now. See, we put a lot of weight back on. We lost a lot of weight, but we keep adding weight, you know? Bulking and cutting, yeah. So, yeah, make a 30-minute movie. That would be either a compilation of videos, like Home on Heroes compilation. I could make an easy 30-minute movie, technically. That was it? Hey, I finally saw it. Let's go. I'm sorry it took that long. But Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2 would basically be a mini movie. But that's why, like, I'm trying to make this a job. If this can't be my job and I have to go into, like, some other kind of field or a different job, you know, then I will probably abandon the channel for a little bit to make the Ultimate Stop Motion Battle. It will happen. It's just a matter of if it will be my job doing it or not, you know? Hopefully it is. I'm hoping it is. Alright, you're going to go do the Marioverse Link stop motion? Awesome. Go do it. I hope I get to see it. I'll be doing a reaction stream sometime. Reaction stream coming soon. Sometime soon. I can't guarantee when. Probably next week, maybe? You got a job already, bro. You making that money? I'm making decent money. Not enough. Like, you see YouTubers with there's a couple YouTubers, like, with 1 million subs, and they're like, this ain't really my job. I'm like, if this can be a fraction of what I need for a job, it's kind of like, you know, it's fun. This is fun. A normal job isn't as fun, but I also need to pay bills and, you know, live, be able to afford food. I've been thinking about doing, not to say, hey, I want money, give me your money, but I've been thinking about doing a Patreon for, like, around 100,000. It'd just be the same thing members is, but I could post it on Instagram and stuff too. Like, if a video does well there, people will see it. Instead of YouTube members, they won't just... It's hard for Instagram users and TikTok users and everything to see, Patreon. And Patreon works with all channels, you know. So, do I make money off vids? I do. But since obviously animation takes a long time, it's a while. So the videos that blow up, I make good money. But, like, for the amount of effort that went into Dummy Battle, what I got paid for was not very great, you know. I didn't get paid well, technically. If someone was paying me to make Dummy Battle, I didn't get paid well. But it's like all those videos making views at the same time, making money. I make money off the ads. I don't want to ask money from you guys, so I'm fine with no. A Patreon would be cool. You could make a breakdown of how you did every video. That would be cool, but at the same time, like, I want to do something like that, but I don't want to paywall content, because I know a lot of you guys want it for free, so, you know, and a lot of people are kids here, and I don't want to ask for money from kids, you know. Like, if anyone's able to donate or become a member, or whenever I do a Patreon, if I do a Patreon, become a patron, that would be awesome, and it would mean a lot to me. But at the same time, I don't want to punish, not really punish, it's more reward the other people, you know. But I want to try and keep most of my content, if not all my content, free, because it's just better like that. Let's see, what's my favorite cartoon? SpongeBob. I'm thinking if I did a Patreon, I'd probably announce it in the 100,000 subscribers special. Be like, hey, we're doing a Patreon. Wow, I was going to give you 0 million pounds, but it doesn't matter. 10 million pounds? Hey, it does matter. It makes it a job that, like, it wouldn't give you anything special, but it makes it so I can continue doing this and help support. You should make little, quick, funny shorts that you could earn a lot and subscribers. And yeah, but that's not what I'm about. I like making, because then when I make what I actually want to make, nobody will watch it because they're only there for the silly shorts. So I'm very careful with the shorts I do, because I don't want to become a shorts channel. I've seen a lot of people who intentionally or unintentionally become shorts channels, and I am not going to become a shorts channel because that's just not what I'm about. Will the characters from Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 1 return in Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2? That's the question. I don't know. I haven't figured that part out, but I know like a ton of other storylines are going to be in it. Like, there's going to be a lot of storyline based off of the comments. So, like, to some aspect, I can't control it because you have to keep what made the first one special with comments controlling the video. But at the same time, I know there's a storyline that will rely on comments that also won't rely too heavily on comments. Like, I know what's going to happen, but comments will just reinforce it. You know, reinforce what's happening. Oh, no, I made a bad cut. Here, I'm going to try and smoothen it back in. Yeah, okay, like it never happened, and we can recut it. There we go, there we go. Come on, Gem. There we go, that's better shape, but we're gonna probably cut it again to get it better lines. Let's see. You have Lucky 13. What should I make them do? Give me something else that you got. Like any props you got or something. Impact frame short. Yes, exactly. That, like, get Animation Break to 100K. Yes, subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe and turn the bell on so you don't miss anything. People say it, but it helps. I don't know why people subscribe without the bell. Like, I like having the bell for the people I watch, you know. Sometimes I forget about it, and like I said, I'll forget and not go back. But it's nice because then you're like, oh, if you have the free time, you get to watch a fun animation. Or for the people I'm subscribed to, sometimes it's not animation. I am subscribed to quite a bit of animation people though. Animators or whatever. Bro, why have an idea to be a YouTuber? Am going to sub. Are you saying you're gonna be a YouTuber or are you gonna subscribe? And either way, I like it. Could I give you an idea right now, and can you write it down so you remember? My suggestion is a dummy 13 to attack with sticky bones. I have had an idea for that, but I'm not gonna remember. I'm not gonna be able to write it down because I'd be taking comments. So I need something to visually show for Ultimate Stop Motion Battle. You know, it shows the comments to explain what's happening. Otherwise, it doesn't have the same feel, the same impact, you know. It's cool to see that actual people commented and controlled it instead of just saying, oh, someone said this. So whenever I'll make a post about it, you guys will know when Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2 will happen because I have to tell you. Basically, I can't make the video without announcing it. So that's how you know it's probably not going to be the 100K special unless I get a random announcement. No, I know it's not going to be. I apologize for all the people who want it to be. I want it to be too. I just know it won't. You made Chilizilla and a KFC Kong. Chili'Zilla and a KFC Kong. Hey, make them fight. That'd be awesome. I don't know what to say. I know peak. Okay. I'll trust you. What's peak then? Give us an example of something peak to prove your peak knowledge. We're going to film one more scene, and then I'm going to have to feed my dogs because it's getting a little late, and I know they're hungry. Bro, it's 2026. Stop saying 6'7". Alright. Hey, Ari just said... Okay, people just joined. Could you low-key react to this vid if you ever do an animation? Oh, I'm seeing all my notifications now. Uh, animation break. You should do a 3D animation. I want to. I really want to, and I probably will sometime. I just gotta learn it. Your teacher says 6'7". Now, to you guys, is that a cool teacher, or is that like, teacher, what are you doing? You know, to me, I'm in college, or I was in college, so I would have been like, what are we doing? But like, it depends. Get Blender. I have Blender. I have done 3D animations. I just would need to... Oh. There's my Clash of Clans base. Okay, it works. So I have done 3D animations. I've done tests and stuff. And I'm going to post a second channel video about it. So just look on the second channel video. There will be... Or on the second channel, there will be a 3D animation practices video sometime. I've been rendering them out every couple of days when I've had time to. But I don't know when that'll be because I just gotta render it all out. What? Why is that messed up? Here we go. Do I just search up Animation Break community? No, you got to you have to go to my channel. So here, I'm gonna walk it through with you as I go do it real quick. So I think you go to my YouTube channel, and then up at the top right next to subscribe on mobile and on computer, it should say community with a little, like 3 little people. You click on it and then you can see basically community posts by other people. Oh, there's Firebird's drawing of turtle. That's awesome. Tried my best. Hey, that's awesome. You used to be able to at least heart it. I wish that was still there. Yeah, really good. If Firebird's still here, that's awesome. Alright. Sorry, I was just sending that message to the Firebird. Where did my thing go? I had one of my things was, oh, I gotta find it. There's my stream. Okay, I was like, where's my chat at? Okay, I got it. I can see you guys again. It's not there. It says join next to subscribe. So that's how you become a member. Next to that or underneath it, there should be a community one. So I don't know how to find it exactly, maybe, but yeah, older versions of YouTube may not have it, but it's a cool little area that some people know. Welcome back, Jake. Jake, what up? What up? Welcome back. The animator guy's gonna skedaddle. All right, get skedaddling, my guy. You're going to CALD in several animations. I'm going to start today. Awesome. What's my dog's name? I got 2 of them. It says post underneath. Click that maybe. Because it lets you guys post. I have 2 dogs now because one of them passed away, but it's Wrigley, and Wrigley's the big Saint Bernard, and Portia's the Saint Berdoodle. She's a Bernese Mountain Dog mix. So now I'm gonna find out what our next scene is that we're gonna do. Okay, it's a lot of grabbing for this because like I'm saving the more complex scenes to do off stream. So he's gonna grab a tray and then just pull it back, and we're gonna do that one because it seems simple enough to do in the amount of time we have. You should make a Starbucks Mechagodzilla. That'd be awesome, dude. You definitely should. It just has my posts. Then I don't know. There should be a spot for you to put your post. Where did I lost something? Hold on. I'm trying to find out. Okay. I don't have it, but it don't matter that much. Name him Avocado. What? I don't think we're gonna call him Avocado. He's a turtle. Okay, here's the animations we got so far. Speeds in, grabs a bowl, and then opens the oven with a drop kick. I just sent the turtle in Discord. I don't know why it was so difficult to make. Dude, he looks like a little cartoon guy. Because he is a little cartoon guy, but he's hard to make. The turtle still doesn't have a name, no. Names that were close are Jake, Sam, Loki, Kai, and Turtle. But yeah, I haven't figured his name out yet. He kind of looks like an avocado too with his shell, like that. I could make an avocado turtle in the... whenever I make... If I really want to make, like, I have so many ideas I want to make. I don't know if I ever will. So when I say... when I make this in the turtle series... Yeah, Jake, like, your name. Yeah, just because it fits kind of like the vibe I'm going for, but I don't think that's what we're going to go with. It's just like... I'm just at least spitballing because then we can get ideas. But also, like, I kind of like the idea of having a T name. But, like, Take sounds stupid. His name was Take, like Jake, but with a T. Okay, this shot you might see is Bum Bum, so let's kind of work it a little bit, fix it up. Here, this is messed up. There we go. Okay. Just a little bit. Make it look like you're like, ooh, he doesn't really have them. Turtle must be Cal Dario. Animation break so W. Thank you. I feel like that's a weird way to say it, and not how I usually hear W used, but I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. There's little buns. This is so stupid. Avocados and turtles. Oh yeah, I already read that. He's the best. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You don't have to think I'm the best to just be chilling here and be cool. But it might make you a little extra cool. What's something about my channel that is unique? Everything. I don't know. I'd say my style, creativity. Like, for everybody. Everyone's gonna have a different style. And, like, I really like the style I got. But I also really like other people's styles. It's not saying, like, hey, I'm better than you. It's just saying I think that's probably the most unique thing. Like, I could animate anything and it'll... You might be able to tell, oh, that's got, like, a style to it. Why does it feel familiar even though this is the first time I'm watching it? Oh, yeah, it's an animation break. I can feel the style, the animation break style. You know? I don't know. People have styles and vibes of their videos, ways they animate. Can you show what you have so far of the animation? I can't show of the actual animation, but I can show of what we've done in the last streams. Because I've done a lot of animation back in November for this. So here is what we've done today. Or not today. Today and yesterday. Most of it's been cleaning up Starman. What is the Kirby song used when Chris saves the whole stop motion? It saves the people in the ultimate stop motion battle? I would have to look at that. I feel like it's gotta be from Star Allies. I don't know. It's a pretty hype one. I know it's a hype moment in the ultimate stop motion battle. Which I've seen people genuinely upset at that, which is kind of funny, but at the same time, I'm like, how do you take it seriously? It's a funny stop motion video. I don't know. I don't take it too seriously. Alright, before we animate one last time, we're going to use another wipe. Because I have so many of them. I have too many extra wipes. And I'm starting to get so much more hair and stuff on them. And we don't want that. Especially right before animating. Even though it doesn't show up that much on camera. Especially, I have a couple close-up shots. And you could really tell. Bring the buns. That's what I'm saying. I don't have any pipe cleaner to make Starbuck Godzilla. Oh. You gotta get some. Or just wait till you have some. You know, it'd be cool anyways. I just like the idea. It sounds cool. Bro, I'm allergic to duck saliva, is what you're saying? Duck saliva? Dang. When do you encounter duck saliva to need to know that you're allergic to it? What is one of my favorite stop motion YouTubers? Mine would be how nobody pronounces my username, how I say it. Oh, you mean something like that. Okay, okay. I don't know. I gotta think about that more. But I didn't pronounce it right. It's okay that you're late to the stream, Marissa. It's fine. You're here now. That's cool. I mean, you technically don't have to show up to the stream, but it's cool that you did, even late. You're animating right now? That's awesome, bro. I love to hear that. I'm nice background music, or background audio, hopefully. Just background sounds. There was one I was responding to. Oh, my favorite stop motion YouTubers? Oh, from being attacked by a duck? So if a duck bites you, that could be deadly. If you're allergic to that, right? You gotta stay away from them. They can fight back, too. Ducks are little menaces. You're animating a Pokemon battle? That's awesome. My favorite stop motion creators, I really like, that's a tough one. I gotta think about that. I can tell you who a couple of them are. We said it last stream. Loft Studios, Kids Filming Club, Nonstop Animation. They're all great. I can't think of anyone else. Gabe's Animations. He's up there. He's one of them. Oh, look at that. He's like, I don't know. You know that thing, either like the meme where the money's falling down, he's like, he's getting all the money, or like the heavens opening up to him. I don't know. What is my opinion on Avatar: The Last Airbender? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't know what my opinion is on it. Kids Filming Club, yes, I do like Kids Filming Club. I've seen some hate towards him, but I don't think it's deserved, really. Like, he's got a nice animation style. He makes fun little goofy videos. It's usually in like, actually, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna talk about the hate. Kids Filming Club's cool. He's got 200,000 subs for a reason, you know? Well, he's got more than that, but you know what I mean. So the angle's a little bit on the back side, like this. So I'm thinking we're gonna lift his head up a little bit, like that. Oh, he looks so big now because of his arms here. I'm gonna try and skinny him down without showing the armature. Okay. And I'll be honest, this is probably the last one we're doing of the day. Last scene, and it's a really short scene because my dogs need to be fed, and I gotta help my doggies, you know. I might animate a little more this tonight before tomorrow getting back on the Titan 13 grind. Which, if you haven't seen the teaser, you'll see it tomorrow. Or you can go back on the stream and see it. But I can't look at stream while I'm looking at my, or I can't look at the chat while I'm looking at my, trying to get the position right. Here we go. Oh, that arm looks so thick. That's not good. He's not meant to be that. He's kind of like stubby. Oh, but see, then some of that will poke out. We don't want that. He's coming in to grab a tray that he's going to throw into the oven. Right now, we just got to worry about the tray. And it's a different scene of him throwing it in the oven. And I'll worry about that whenever I animate later. If I animate later. It may be next week. Which, if it's next week, do we want an animation stream? Okay, here's the question. Because I know you guys want a reacting stream. But if you had to choose, maybe I'll make this the poll. Animation stream or reacting. Like if I had the same amount of time. Dogs rule and St. Bernards are pro. St. Bernards are awesome. I love them. They're so slobbery, but they're awesome. Have I seen Kids Film Club's new battle vid? I haven't. But I have seen a lot of his stuff. Or the Elmo meme. I don't know what the Elmo meme is. That star looks like Cape Mario, but colors and personalized. Yeah, a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna say, which stream do you prefer? Animation stream, reacting to your videos. There we go. The poll is up now. Do I like lemon pie? I don't know if I've ever had lemon pie. Pie is good, so I assume lemon pie might be good. And lemons are probably good. I don't know. Lemons are interesting. They don't go in a lot of foods. I mean, people put it in their water a lot. Lemon water. For flavor and stuff. I know a name for your turtle, Wally. Yeah, I don't know about Wally. It's just not the vibe we're going for. But I appreciate the suggestion. Oh, you can... I think you can re-vote, right? They should let you re-vote. Soap is my favorite food. Let's go, Spino Dino. What flavor is your go-to? Or, I mean, what scent? Definitely not flavor. Bro, the turtle must be named Dario, please. Or Dario, like Mario Dario. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not feeling... D names usually, I feel like, don't feel like the vibe we're going for. But he's also meant to be kind of a chunky guy. If you've seen him in... Also, who Starman is, someone asked earlier. I doubt they're still here. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Because I know it, like, fluctuates. People join and leave. Someone asked, he's a Kirby character. He's a Kirby enemy originally, I think. And he's playable in Kirby Air Riders. And that's how I thought he was an original character to Kirby Air Riders. But apparently he's an old guy. Either way, maybe he is an original. Who cares? He's cool. He's a cool little Starman guy. And they haven't made a figure of him. It'd be cool. No, reacting to vids, y'all. Lost. I could do both. It doesn't let you revote. Dang. Wait, what did you say? Something has a ring to it. It doesn't let you revote. Oh, I already saw that. Wally the turtle has a ring to it. What's wrong with you guys? It's not allowing me to revote. I wonder if it just lets me redo it. If I could redo a poll. But we could also, like I did back-to-back streams this weekend. If I did one, again, I could do, even like say on a weekday too, I could just do a late night stream after, because I'm trying to do a lot of animation work in the day, kind of like a job, you know. We can do it at night after that one time. You know, multiple streams in a week. If that's what we feeling. No. Turtle is not called Wally. The turtle must be called Mr. Break. I would love to do a stop motion movie sometime, Marissa. Please do both. I'm definitely gonna do both. Like, I'm animating right now. I haven't done a reaction stream, but I will do it sometime in the future. That's why it probably will be the next one. Because then it gives like more variety in streams I've done. Because I've never done a reaction stream so far. Okay, let's move the cape closer so that it can cover up some of his body. And then we're going to stab into him. Which is, I feel like that kind of rips at the armature too. Just stabbing into random spots. I don't know if that's... Gabe is doing Pikachu vs Charizard. Obviously it's Garchomp, but he says it's Pikachu. No, it's Bidoof, bro. Bidoof vs Charizard. I don't know how you guys got Garchomp or Pikachu. I know Gabe said it's Pikachu, but he's trying to... If you look at the thing, he's lying. It's not. It's clearly not Pikachu. It doesn't look anything like Pikachu. It's clearly a Bidoof. It's fake news. Turtle would be friends with Red in AVM. I don't know AVM. I don't know a lot of the references you guys say, but I also do know a lot. So I don't know. I put the Elmo meme I was talking about in the community. Okay, I'll check it out later. We'll see what you're talking about. I called him Wingman because I didn't know that Pokemon. He's pretty cool. Todd the Turtle. That makes him sound like he's old. Yeah, he says it's Pikachu, but I'm saying he's wrong. He's lying. He's gaslighting you. Not gaslighting, that's wrong. He's lying to you to make it more hype when Bidoof enters and uses a Bidoof move. I don't know what he does. X-Man, welcome back. Right now, we're just focusing on looking at Starman's booty. And that's it. That's what we've been planning on doing the whole stream. Oh, that shot actually looks pretty cool, like on this camera of him, like, it looks like he's flying around. Which he does fly around in the video. That's like what he's doing right now, and why we're doing a ton of basic grabbing stuff is because he's flying around grabbing stuff. As he's cooking or baking. And the complex scene I'm going to do in my own time because, no spoilers. Okay, yeah. The video actually doesn't even have Starman in it. No Kirby, no baking. There's no kitchen. It's just kind of like, if you close your eyes and imagine That's what it is. Dancing Knuckles destroys all characters in any universe. Probably true. Probably true. Have I told you guys the backstory of why Dancing Knuckles even exists? Because it's pretty funny, but it's a silly reason. I didn't create it to be like, oh, goofy little GIF I can use for streams and whatever. There's lore to it. Hello, I just joined and I love your Sticky Bones Power Art video. Hey, thank you, the Smiling Smiler. That's a good name. I'm glad you like it. Soap. Indeed, Soap. Soap's never gonna die with you guys. You never said why? Okay, I can tell you guys. Do I like Godzilla Evolved? Yes, I do. I like that they're doing different colors with him. I still think blue's my favorite, but like pink is cool. The green is cool. Okay, so when I look away from and I can't read, what I should do another speed challenge. I want to. I would only do one more of that time frame though. Otherwise, and then I'd move on to like different times to mix it up. But one more for old time's sake. So now that I'm looking away from the chat, I'm going to tell you the story of Dancing Knuckles because I can say that well without looking at what you guys are typing. So basically, I was working on, I think it was my best of 2023 compilation, and at the ending, I was just gonna, I forgot what was happening at the end, but I needed something to happen. You know, I was like, I need something to happen, Gabe, and I don't want it to just be more boring talking. What should I do? And he's like, you should animate like a little dance or something. It wouldn't take that long. It'd be a fun little thing that you could put on loop without it taking too much time and effort. Like, because I was trying to work on a different video. It could have been even the ultimate stop motion battle or something. I don't know. But I was like, I want to work on my next video. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. So he says, just do a little dance or something. So like, oh, I want to do the toothless dance. You know? So I was like, I'll make Knuckles do the toothless dance, because that makes sense. And it ended up taking me a very long time, for at least back then. It probably is normal time for me animating now. But I remember taking hours on that Knuckles dance, and then hours masking it out. And I was like, this is not worth it. It's taking so long for this stupid Knuckles dance. And now we have it, and I love it. It was worth all the pain and suffering. But at that time, I was like, I wanted to do a low effort thing. But that's it. That's where the animation was breaking me. Now I break the animation. But I was ready. I was trying to go the easy way out, and the animation broke me back and said, no. You gotta do something that'll take a lot of time you don't want to spend. You gotta do the higher effort. And now we have Dancing Knuckles in the streams. He was in the Sonic and Knuckles collab. Yeah. Pretty awesome. I'm glad I did it now. Cecil the turtle? Cecil! I need you, Cecil! The turtle. That's how it would go. I accidentally just moved my, scraped my X-Acto knife across the mic. I hope that wasn't horrible. How dare you compare Animation Break and Lofty? Animation Break is the supreme one. Hey, that's not a conversation for me to get into. I think we're both great. Animation Break and Lofty are equals. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Obviously, people who are more fans of mine will say I'm better, and people who are more fans of Lofty will say he's better. I think we're both great and both make great stuff. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to say I'm garbage. I hate my stuff. Alright, now let's keep animating. Hey, I'm not going to... I saw you say this earlier, but I'm not going to write down any ideas for Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2, because I need a visual for it to show that it was someone's idea. So, if you want the idea, just remember it until I make the post about it, and then hopefully... The thing that's going to be crazy with the second one is the first one I had like 10,000 subs when I posted it. So there wasn't that much comments. There's going to be a ton of comments now. It's going to be hard to get all your guys' comments in. I'm going to have to go with the best comments. So you're going to have to comment the best thing you can think of. or something simple that's easy to integrate into a more complex comment too could work. Speaking of, this is the song at the beginning of the Ultimate Stop Motion Battle. But yeah, I need a visual for it. So anyone who says anything about Ultimate Stop Motion Battle now, I can't do anything until you see that post come out, or I make an announcement video or something. There's nothing I can do because that's how I want it to go, you know? I feel like it's really cool showing the visual of all the comments coming in by each character and everything. It just makes it, it gives it a fun, charming style to that video. And like I said, I could get started on it in a year or two. It will happen, but it could be years. Like, I can't commit to something. And if I write it down, I might lose it if I get started in a year. So, while it goes against the whole point of having the visual, I also may forget about it. Even if I write it down. I may forget about what I'm writing down, you know. Why does he look so thick here? He looks so thick, but his head looks so skinny. Okay. Oh no, my poor dogs. Have you ever listened to 80 City Pop? No. I noticed that 10K special, and then at the end you said I had 17K subs. Yes, that's because it took. I gained 7,000 subs because it took 7 months to make. And I announced the video at 10K, and I got started at 10K. So, the 10K special came out, which that might happen with the 100K too. The 100K, I might say, hey, I'm getting the, or I may not even announce it because I think I know what I'm gonna do for it already. It's not Ultimate Stop Motion Battle, but it's still pretty hype. It's still something really hype that I think you guys will enjoy. But that could come out at like say 120,000 subs or something. It'll take a long time still because it's still something huge, but it's not like a movie like Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2 is. That's literally a movie. Not literally a movie, but it kind of is. I got a question for Gabe. How is Pikachu vs Charizard going, and can you get the Blockies card on AliExpress? Well, that wouldn't be the same Blockies Charizard. I would like some buns with a side of Starman. Yes, sir. That's what we're going for. Let me see. I'm trying to get it accurate. So it's probably going to be like that is how he's going to grab it. So we're going to get back just to get extra shot of him. But like the shot is like kind of like that. So we're going to go over here. Maybe get it some nice lighting from the back because maybe right. I'm just playing with it. There we go. Alright, we're going to try this and start animating. It's not going to be too long of an animation. This is a very simple one. Probably one of the more simple ones between the two streams we've done. But yeah. Gabe's video is going good. It's releasing next week. I think he announced it. He said that the stream's whoa. That's because I'm shooting on Raw. Wait, you can see it, right? Yeah. Actually, it's yes, ma'am. What? Why is he so thick? That's what I'm saying! Maybe he'll just be thick for this one. I gotta slim him down, but it's also maybe the angle. He is just thick. I gotta rework him. I'll probably do that later today after I feed my dogs. But they really need food, so we're just gonna go with it for this. Here, can we slim him down? Just really quick. Oh no, I'm squishing in his gem. We gotta take the gem off and then slim him down. We gotta get rid of his booty. And his back. See, the armature is also so thick up in here that like we don't want to ruin the armature. Is that, I don't know if that's part of the armature or part of the stand. Ah, see, like you get, dealing with clay, you get clay under your fingernails, and so then it like mixes clay because then the blue in my fingernails. I gotta clean it out, but it'll. Fun fact, I never scripted any of my videos because I got lazy. I haven't started scripting until I think Homebarn Heroes episode 5. It was pretty bad. Yeah. But I was saying, what I was going to say to Spilled Popcorn, I've probably heard 80 City Pop, maybe. I've heard some old pop, but I only like a few pop songs. I'm not really into, I'm not a big pop guy. I don't know. I don't think I've scripted any of my videos either. It's fine. Just have fun. Oh, no. I know the starting of the Ultimate Stop Motion Battle 2. It'll be similar to the first, but at the same time, not at all. It'll be... There's going to be a fun storyline, which I think you guys are going to love. Especially people who have been... Actually, you're going to know more about it, probably. It's going to be hype. All I'm going to say is nobody knows who that wolf character is. Like, that was meant to be just a fun little character I had. People called me a furry from it, which is kind of stupid. I just thought it was a cool dog. I'm not a furry. I just like dogs. Like the actual animal. But it'll be hype. It'll be so good. I know what's going to happen. It's going to be so good, dude. He looks elongated now, though. Okay, we got to fix him really quick. Because I got to get... Squish him down a little bit. Okay, it looks a little better. I didn't fix it that much, but shove those spikes back into his side. Also, see how that is? I didn't worry about smoothing any of the other side except for this side because this is the only side on camera. All that matters is what the camera's gonna see. You know? It's a really old Japanese song. Oh, do you speak Japanese? Or you just like the vibes? Actually, after I saw that video, I was doing 24 hours of research where I could get that dog figure. I can tell you, it's from Marauder Inc. It's really... They make really good army guys, and it's like an army canine. But you can take all the... You don't have to put the accessories on them, and you can just have a really good dog. And they're legit. I've bought from them a lot. Animation Break is a good YouTuber. Hey, thank you, thank you. My dog is crashing out right now. Probably at my parents'. Saying like, hey, feed me. And they might feed him, but usually we have a deal. Like, they feed him in the morning, I feed him at... Or me or Gabe feed him at night. Which is usually... It's been me recently, but it was Gabe a while ago. Mostly Gabe. Well, it was mostly Gabe, and then it was mostly both of us, and then now it's mostly me. But, like, it makes sense. It's, like, who's busy and who's not. Like, it's not like he's like, I don't want to feed the dogs. We love our dogs. Please buy Mini 13, Lucky 13, and Dog 13. I have all of them except for Dog. You have? Slice of face reveal? That's not good. That's a horrible angle to get in my face. If I want a face reveal, I want it to be dead on. See everything. You know? Not back behind the chin. Wait, do you remember the one stream where Popcorn Revolution began? No, I don't. I believe it sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. You like these little claymation streams? Or little... You didn't say streams. But I'm glad you like the little claymation. I want to do more. I'm going to do another... I said it yesterday. I'm going to do another Goober video sometime. I have the plan, and it's such a stupid video. But that's the whole thing with Goober. It's got to be a stupid video. Yeah, but I spilled yours. Yeah, spilled popcorn. Makes sense you'd spill your popcorn. Poor guy. Spilled popcorns in chat for spilled popcorn. Why would you... Do you think about Terminal Montage? I'd like the lead when he does animation about the Kerbo and the Pollo and the Christ. Yes, I do like that. But what are we talking about revolting in front of me? You're revolting, making a revolution while I can see? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could work, but I see. I don't want you to. Don't revolt. Stay on the animation break side. Do not do the Civil War. Timothy Turtle. You and Gabe were streaming in like October. Oh, the anniversary stream. 8th anniversary stream. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. We don't talk about that, okay? I never said that. What do you mean? How did I sculpt it? Maybe next time I sculpt the little guy, that could be a stream on its own. Just chilling, sculpting a clay guy. That could be a fun stream. I'm going to do a set stream one of these times. I have a big set I need to work trees on, and I've already done one of them, and it took 10 hours for one tree. So I was like, you know, it'd be fun to show how I made the tree, kind of, but I, you know, do a stream of it, too. Where's the proof I said it? I don't know. I can't look back at that. I got to finish this little animation of Starman. I don't got time to look at the receipts. Okay, we're gonna start his hands a little lower, like he's coming in to grab it, kind of. The music went away too. So we're gonna start it back up, exact same music set. But it's an hour loop technically, so I hope you guys don't get sick of it. I'll try and get some new music for the next stream in like a week or so. Well, if we're reacting to videos too, if we do a reaction stream, I don't need any music except for the starting song. Starting soon song. What if I did reaction streams, what if we had guests like Gabe come in and we watch? There's a kid in my school called Fabian, and I was his friend for a very long time. Then he ditches me saying we don't want to be friends anymore. His channel's, I'm not going to say his channel in case anyone's watching this little rewind. That's not cool of Fabian, but at the same time, we don't gotta hate on him for that. That's not cool of him to do, but please do not go hate on Fabian. We're not gonna spread hate here. We love Starman. Yes, we do. That's the positivity we want. Okay. So he flies in really fast too, so it'd be like, let's smooth that out. There's one frame. And then he comes in. Let's keep the arms down a little bit, probably. Spilled Popcorn, I think he said he put the turtle in the Discord too. So I'm going to take a look at that after. And if I can, maybe I'll throw it in the... for you guys who don't have Discord, maybe I can, if you guys want, I'll throw it into the stream. You guys can see this still, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, I'm just worried. It's been working better than it ever has, showing the stream, or showing this little, right here, this, part, the stop motion part, the part up there. Will you make a collab with Lofty, and you make your own Lofty? I would love to collab with Lofty. I kind of have talked to him about it a little bit, but not a lot. We haven't talked about it like, hey, we're collabing. But it would be awesome. And I feel like he'd probably be down. We'll see. We'll see. It probably won't happen for a little while. But we've done voice acting collabs, like, if you can count those, where he's voiced in my videos. I'm not as, like, big of a voice actor, so he hasn't asked me, and I don't, like, take offense to that or anything. Like, I just do voices when people ask me to. Like, people ask me to voice Knuckles sometime, which... Bringing that up reminds me, someone asked me to voice Knuckles and I haven't done it yet. But and I've voiced a couple Transformers before. Alright, we're gonna do 3 frames of coming in because he's coming in fast, so we're probably gonna delete, honestly, the other ones, but it's like nice just to have to get started, you know, to know what you're doing. It's like even if we delete these frames, it can be nice to just get into it, you know, get into the motion. We got tilt up a little bit. Oh, come on, tilt up a little more. Can we see the animation so far? Yes, we can. Wait, bro, ask him to make a 3D printed figure of the turtle I really want to call Mr. Rake. Well, we're not going to call the turtle Mr. Rake, because that's... Right now, his name's Turtle. You can call him Mr. Rake if you want to, but that's not his name. But I can show what we did so far, and I did because everyone was asking about yesterday, saying, hey, go tell Lofty to make it. I sent him a message, but yesterday, or I sent it today. No, I sent it yesterday. What am I talking about? That's all I'm gonna say about that, because if it happens, it'd be really cool. But at the same time, I wanted to be as respectful as possible, because like that's a lot of commitment to say, hey, this is a character. You have like to spend a lot of time on something that's not your character, you know. But I also, like, if he won't or doesn't want to, I might look into making my own. But I know he'd do a better job because his custom figures look so good. Honestly, some of the best looking custom figures I've seen. Or 3D figures. Let's see, come on. there's my dog. That means he hasn't been fed yet. Well, we're going to see his reaction, basically. What tools would you recommend to make custom figures? That depends on what we're talking about. If we're talking about clay guys, come on, buddy. It's okay. Come on. Are you going to tell me it's time for food, or you just want to lay on my bed? Oh, no. He looks like he's wanting food. Hey, it's going to be like maybe 30 minutes? Maybe a little less? It's okay, buddy. Yeah, I'll feed you. Hey, I can't touch you. I can't pet you because then I'll get all hairy. I'll pet you with my... Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I know. I'm sorry. You want to smell my hands? They got weird clay smell on them. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. No, I'll feed you. Hey, it's okay. I'll feed you in a little bit. The thing he wants is to reskin customs. Whoa, what are we talking about? I don't want to go back to school tomorrow. I'm always tired. Hey, I feel that. I mean, I don't have school anymore, but, like, I did, and I know how that feeling is. I know that you have the Plunderling, but have you considered the Plunder Frog? I have. I feel like that'd be awesome. I saw them release it and was like, I haven't gotten it yet, but I plan on. I have a few Plunder Longs. I don't have any of the Plunder Strongs, but I feel like it'd be fun to get a Plundered Frog. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to go to school, especially me. I'd rather play with Pokemon Scarlet, Mario Smash, and Resident Evil, Minecraft, Astrobot, My Little Puppy. There was no comments. There was no commas in that whole sentence. You playing those all at the same time? Yeah, my dog's chilling here. He might start barking and going crazy, but it's not his fault. He's just a hungry doggy, you know? He just be like that sometime. I'm working on a cartoon type series called Tales of Larry. Hey, that sounds fire. Groups of bug going on. I love that. That sounds awesome. A group of bugs going on an adventure. That's awesome, dude. I like the sound of it. I love that, like, in recent times and years, like, we've been embracing cartoon and stylistic choices over realism. Like, realism can look good, but the cartoon style, like, usually looks better because it's not trying to be realism. When the realism has style, like, style looks better no matter what. If it's got so here, now he's gonna grab it, like he gets a hold of it, so the pan and the cape's gonna kind of come to a stop, like it wasn't, you know how a cape does. Yes, well, being killed by a zombie Resident Evil right now. Get away! Don't eat my brains! Go away! He killed me! Ah! Dang. Sorry, rest in peace. Bro, my goober ate my dummy 13. That sounds like some brain rat stuff, but it's just elite ball knowledge or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of something, and all I could think of was elite ball knowledge, and I was like, that's kind of stupid to say here, but I can't think of anything else. That is ball. Ball in, baller. What's up, Figureverse? Welcome. We're getting to the end of the stream. And by that, I just mean whenever we finish this animation. This scene. Okay, so now he hits the pan and he kind of bends forward a little bit while getting it, because like his body has to stop, so like kind of like, and the cape comes to like an abrupt stop, like ooh, the cape's kind of folding out. I know you see my shiny crown, so please show me doggy. I'll show him in a bit. I can show him in a bit. Oh, you are number one, the hamster. You are number one. I see your shiny crown. I didn't know what you meant by that. I see it now. I see it. I can show the dog. I love showing my dogs. They the best dogs. Here, I'm gonna make him bend more in when he gets it. Who let the dog out? It's actually, I let the dog in. He wanted in the room. But I did let him out earlier, so I guess I did. And I let him in. that connection piece is not too great. He's kind of struggling a bit. Come on, buddy. Woof, 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 woof. Okay. Pro, Starman, Turtle. I have the perfect name for the turtle. You don't like any of my names with D, so what do I do? Lucas or Lions Carolia? Lucas sounds better than the other ones, but I don't know if it fits the vibe still. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I don't think it fits. I like that you guys are willing to put all this time into trying to find the turtle's name. So I do like that. But like at the same time, I've said I need the perfect name for the turtle. So I can't even find the name. So I'm like, I don't know if you guys will find the name, but if you do, it would be awesome, you know. We don't know until I'm like, oh, it clicks. It's cool that your dog is in the animations. I don't think I put Wrigley in much. He's the Saint Bernard. I haven't put him in much, but I want to. He's in like one video or so. But Portia's in one. Portia's in a few. And then Bella's in probably the most. She's in the Big the Cat video. I took an old video of her because most of you probably know she passed away. And I don't want to keep bringing that up, but at the same time, it's true. And I don't want people to think she's alive and be like, oh, how is she? Probably not doing too well. I don't know. Maybe doing really well. Who knows? Who knows what goes on in doggy heaven, you know? Can we do both in the polls? Yes, I probably should have put both, but it's like if I had to choose between two, what would we want? So yeah, that's what it is. Oh yeah, this is what we did so far. Okay, I don't really like this because it's like he's coming in slow. It needs to come in fast. So here, you know what? We're going to scrap the whole thing. We're scrapping it. But I don't like to just delete stuff. So we're going to put it at the front. Like I did with the other one. So that's not part of it. So he's going to come in. Instead of arms down, he's going to come in arms wide. Like he's coming in bear hug style. Here, we got to cover up that hole. Dogs are the coolest. But I saw him and can't get one, so I'm going to get a bearded dragon. Hey, bearded dragons are pretty cool, too. I'm more of a dog guy, like I said. And it sounds like you might be a dog person, too. But if you can't get one, might as well get a different pet, you know? So I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Okay, let me see this exact angle. He's coming in at an angle like this, so we're gonna go better angle it. Maybe a better connection piece here too, because I said this part was garbage or not a good connection, so we're gonna go in at a different side angle. Sometimes you gotta scrap the animation. I do it more now that like I care more about like the quality than I did years ago. So like maybe you don't scrap a lot and you're like, yeah, I'll just work on it for the next animation. That's fine. That's what I used to do, you know. But like I've gotten better over the years and I've got much more of a perfectionist attitude to it. Oh my god, we gotta redo this whole. Oh, I'm gonna have to rework the Starman armature after this. Not armature, but like his model is a little off now. It don't matter for this scene. We just need the arms and the body. Work for me. Please, Starman. We need this. Please work. If I can't... Oh, I was going to say if I can't get animating by 6, I got to drop it. It's 6. So we're going to keep going. We're just gonna try and be good at it. We're gonna try and speedrun it. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy in here. Insane. Please, Starman, I need this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In my mind, I used to have a golden retriever, and that's true. Her name was Mint, and she was so nice to me. But she's no more, man. I wish now in my room I worship her all dogs, dude. That's literally, all dogs are the best. I love dogs so much. I'll see a dog walking by on the street and I'm like, oh, I love that dog. I don't know that dog, but I love that dog, you know. That's how it goes. I feel like all dogs are just the sweetest little things, and there's a couple that are mean, but they're only raised to be mean, you know, like they had a bad abusive situation. They didn't mean to. They don't want to be a mean dog. They was just raised that way. Speedrun, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Oh, his butt's getting a little hairy. That's dusty. It's getting dusty. I was thinking about getting a wolf. Nothing that can go wrong with that. True that. Hey Wrigley, I know what you're thinking. I'm a little late on food, but don't worry, we're gonna rush it. But in a good way. It's gotta be in a good way, otherwise I'm gonna be upset with the final result. Which honestly, what if we might scrap, if I have to scrap another animation, I'll probably just be done. And I'll give you guys like a little sneak peek or something to make up for it. You like pit bulls? I love pit bulls too. I've seen some pit bulls are actually adorable. Like, they're raised up to be abusive, but like, from some people. That's why people are scared of them. But they're really sweet little puppies and babies. Like, you know, they don't mean to. Okay, we're just going to go one frame because that's probably all we need, realistically. And then he's going to slam into getting... Now he's grabbing, you know. We're going to go straight into it. And then literally this is going to be, because it's like Superman, you got to think about how quick he moves. So he slams into it to where he... Uh-oh. That's like the armature rig, I think. Oh, no. What am I saying? Yeah. I'm like talking to myself. I'm going schizophrenic. You're more of a cat person? That's fine. I'm not really... I like some cats. Like, when I see cats, I'll still try to pet them. But I had one, like, smack at me. And I was like, okay, that's probably a bad sign. A sign not to try and keep petting this cat. My friend has cats. And then my cousins have cats. My cousin's cat was really funny. He was just biting on my hair, and it was pretty funny. Say a famous line from a fast food place. Burger King. Sorry, I'm thinking, what was it? Whopper, 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 Whopper. Oh no, it's You Rule. You Rule. I haven't eaten Burger King in a long time. Hairless cats are weird. Find a famous food place and it should not be allowed to be... Oh, I guess Burger King. Even though I've heard people say its food sucks. I'm not saying its food sucks. I haven't had it in a while. I'm not saying its food's good either. Wrigley, I know, buddy. You would eat Burger King. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, buddy. It's okay. I'm gonna get you food. Hey. Should we get a Wrigley mic going? You guys want to hear Wrigley instead of me yet? Alright, team. Let's do a Iron Man, Captain America. What? He's just naming characters. Hey, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. It's okay. I understand what we're saying. I understand that you're saying you want food. Uh-oh, he knows that word. Yeah. I'm saying what you think I'm saying. I just gotta finish to you just talking to myself into this weird smelling clay thing. Yeah. Here, I can let you out if you want. I'm gonna feed you, buddy. Feed? Food? I know that's what you want. See? We're communicating. When do I not feed you? I always feed you. You never get mistreated, buddy. You always get your food. Together we are Burger King. Yes. Burger King unite in some weird animations. Portia, you can come in here if you want. Portia, you can come in here. Oh, we got Portia in here too now. Hi, girl. I can't pet you. I'm sorry. they want me to pet them, and well, Portia wants me to pet him. Wrigley wants me to feed him. He's probably gonna start barking in a second. Oh, he looks so thick. We might have to... I don't know. He looks way too thick. I don't want to scrap it, though. It was a meme I seen of someone having one of different character. Show the dog? I will. I'll show the dog in a bit. Here. Let's get this next frame started, and then I can show the dog. He's gonna probably be crying or barking or something. Yeah! In a second, I'm still animating. Okay. I don't know if you heard that. That was my dad. Here. Wrigley, come here, Bubba. Wrigley. Hey. Okay. You can go down. It's okay. He'll probably come right back when he realizes I'm not following. Okay. Minions, tonight we shall steal the soap. Yes. Hey, buddy. Okay, so we need him to, like, grasp onto it. Firmly grasp it. Hey. There we go. He's thick because he's thinking about the cookies he's making and he's growing. Wait, so just thinking about food makes you thick? What? He's not even doing nothing. He's just thinking. He's got some strong thoughts. When's the next animation jam? Because I want to participate. In a couple months, probably July. I was talking about the possibility of a June release with Gabe, because he co-hosts it, and he was not feeling it. He's like, "No, let's go July." And I was like, "Okay, I don't really care, so I'm good with July." So yeah, July, like last year. What could this possibly be? It's... Have you not been here when I've said what it is? He's cooking. So he's grabbing a sheet of cookies right now. There is a bit to it. It will have like a humorous bit to it, not just a wholesome bit. But that's what he's doing right now. He's grabbing a pan. Because he has super strength too, so it's like... Here, I'll show you all the animations. Like, we have, right here he grabs a bowl, flies away, then he kicks open the oven door, and then he's grabbing a pan to put into the oven. Which also, all this beautiful cape animation is probably getting deleted because it's not that long of a clip. Which sucks, but that's how it goes. Because I already have the opening the oven door clip. Let's see, his head was tilting up. Yes. Okay. So now we go down. Oh, he keeps tilting the wrong way. We want to tilt like that. Keep the flow of motion. Okay, here we go. Which also, you guys, someone asked me yesterday, how many Digital Circus episodes have I seen? I just saw half of episode 5. We're making progress. I didn't finish episode 5. Because, like, I watch it when I can't watch Daredevil. So, if I'm not, like, at the TV to watch Daredevil, then I watch Circus, you know. It's on YouTube. It's easier to watch. And I'm, like, I got till June or whenever if I want to see it in theaters. Which I've heard people, because at my school is obsessed with Amazing Digital Circus. I have a recommendation. Everybody left an animation break of, like, nasty stuff. Are we obligated to do, like, nasty, or can we do our own thing? Are you saying for Animation Jam? For Animation Jam, you have to do the prompt. You can do... So, like, if it says nasty... If the prompt is nasty, you gotta do something nasty. Otherwise, we're gonna be more strict on, like... Someone just put a promo for one of their videos, and we're like, this is a really good animation, but we have no idea how it relates to the prompt. Like, we wouldn't include it in the final Animation Jam. you know, we just say, hey, cool animation, but like you didn't really follow the prompt. Even though it's not really a contest. My cat is trying to kill a moth. Good for a hit. Go kitty. You got it. I believe in him. Or her. Okay, you shouldn't see the feet in this shot, so it shouldn't be a big problem that they don't move too much. Okay, let's get that nice flap down. What kind of sucks is because I'm using the cape like this and then touching the yellow clay, it's mixing and making green on Starman, which is not too great. Which, if I knew a tip to tell you how to avoid that, I would, but I'm right now not really listening. Like, if there was a tip, I wouldn't be doing a good job at following my own tip. Someone said wear gloves last time. When is Animation Jam? Or what is it and how do I do it? If you just scroll through my videos, you'll see Animation Jam 2025. Both my entries for it and the announcement video. The announcement video, I'd say, does a pretty good job at summarizing what it is. And it doesn't... It's an event. It's like a limited event where it's time sensitive. I guess you can do it just for the fun of it. If you see it and you're like, oh, I want to try that on my own. But then we wouldn't react to your video. It was basically every day for a whole week we released a new prompt each day, and you had 24 hours to make an animation for it and release it on YouTube, and then we would watch them the same night in a live stream. It was pretty fun. It was insane, especially one day I spent 10 hours on an animation. So I have 8 hours of sleep probably, 10 hours of animation, and 2 to 3 hours of live streaming, and then I go to sleep. It started again the next day. Animation Jam was a grind. It was awesome. But it was also insane. That's why someone said, do another Animation Jam. We're like, we will next year. This is crazy. It is crazy, but like, that's the fun of the jam. Why does he drop so far? I mean, I know why. I was playing with the stand. Like, this isn't the best stand. It's a good enough stand. Like, you see how it bounces around like that? I don't really like that. I don't know. I probably could make a better claymation stand, because this is one I made. It's kind of garbage. Couch potato. Ah! Do I have to put hashtag Animation Jam? We'll say in the... We're going to have a 2026 announcement. So, like, there's not really a lot of point in me telling you the hashtag when it doesn't exist yet. There isn't a hashtag. But there will be a hashtag for you to put. There will be a Discord server for you to put. There will be many ways for us to find your stuff so that we can watch it. You know. You know, we wanted to watch everybody's, and apparently we missed one, and I felt really bad about missing it. But we had like 50 to 100 a day each day. It was wild. Now I'm tempted to just rewatch some of Animation Jam. It was awesome, dude. It was really awesome. You could. I mean, I know some people did compilations. Like me and Gabe both did compilations of ours, so it's easy to rewatch. I don't like, some people unlisted their videos in the playlist, so it's hard. Like, oh, I hit the phone. Okay, it's not as bad because we're on a green screen type setup, even though it's not a green screen. There we go. Come on. So he comes in, grabs it, and then he'll probably sit for a little bit before pulling it away. I love the animations in. Me too, dude. I loved watching everybody. I remember catching 2 hours of sleep making the Supersonic video. Hey, that's wild. 2 hours of sleep is wild. I don't think I got that low. That's some commitment. That's the grind. That's what Animation Jam will do to you. That's what you people want. All you people are like, Animation Jam, Animation Jam. You want Couch Potato to become sleep deprived. You psychopaths. Happening in 2 months. Get ready. Ketchup on the sleep now. Store it, like stored fat. Stored sleep. So you can just stay up straight for 7 days. I don't know if it works like that. But there's only one way to figure it out. I don't know if a potato needs to sleep, honestly. No, we want to suffer for the animation. That's how we like it. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe the wall break vid I made for Animation Jam got more views than my Hypersonic video. Dang. Kinda sad to say, but at the same time, I'm glad your video got views, you know. I'm glad you're getting some views from it. It's what Animation Jam do, I guess. I don't know. It's part of the grind commitment. Was the Hypersonic one? I feel the Hypersonic one wasn't Animation Jam. I remember you making one like a couple months ago. Or maybe it was pretty recently. I don't know. I remember seeing a Hypersonic video of you. That's probably the... You asked what's the last video I saw of yours? It was the Hypersonic one. So whenever that was made is the last video I saw of yours. Okay, he grabs the pan. Says for a second, the Hypersonic vid is not from Animation Jam. Oh, yeah, I didn't think so. Because I thought I saw you doing it a little bit ago. My video only got 5 views. How do I improve to get more views? That would be like a whole different thing. I could go in on that a lot. It's not very simple. There's quick ways to do it, which usually suck. I would say just keep with it, doing what you enjoy making. But try and make catchy, do what you're doing, but try and make catchy thumbnails and titles, as that's what people see. But also promote them, like show them to places. And you could join, if you have Discord or are able to, you could join Discord communities and share them with people and say, hey, what do we think of this? And see what people think, you know. But there's ways to do that, and then you don't want to do like a sub for sub type thing. Because then you're still going to have the view problem, but you're going to have more subs. And so you're going to be like, hey, look at my number going up. But then your views aren't going up because none of the sub for sub people care about actually watching your content. So you could join little communities to try and, like, if you make stickbot videos, you could be like, hey, how do you make thumbnails? That's a really tough question. I can't, if you have a really good just picture, is what I've seen for a lot of smaller channels. Just a really good, well shot picture from the animation, or not even from the animation, just like Leo Legendary even does that, and it works really well for him. I do a lot of editing in Photoshop for all my thumbnails, but it like depends on, like, also like Loft Studios is a good example. His probably wasn't insane effort with the he has, if you look back at some of his older pictures, it wasn't thumbnails, it wasn't insane effort, but he had that wooden outline, that wooden border on every one, so that you knew it was a Loft Studios video. So not saying to do the wood background because people are going to think it's a Loft video, but then if they see it and they're like, this isn't Loft, then maybe they're going to be like, you don't want them to think they're getting into something they're not, you know, the thumbnail and title have to complement the video. Because you want to bring people in, but what'll keep them to stay and watch more stuff and become a subscriber is if they enjoy the animation. So that's what matters. Like, it's like 50-50. You need a really good video, or at least just do what you enjoy, you know, a video you're proud of that you think is good, with a thumbnail and title that helps bring the people in, you know. The Hypersonic vid you're talking about might be the one where he fights Godzilla, which, if that's the case, it's not Hypersonic, that's Supersonic 2. I don't think I've seen that one. Have I done hand-drawn animation before? Like hand-drawn effects? Or are we saying, like, frame-by-frame animation? Because I've done both. So whatever your answer is, yes, I've done it. Hand-drawn effects, I've done Godzilla vs. Kirby. And Stickbot, the Ultimate Stickbot Battle, and frame by frame animation. I have some videos coming out that are going to be frame by frame 2D, and I can, and a few that may be on the second channel sometime, if they're not already. I could put them there. But they're like smaller videos that wouldn't be a main channel video. But I've done frame by frame. I've done both, if that's what you mean. I'm assuming you mean one or the other, but I've done them both. Gabe's doing a lot of really cool digital effects, drawing on effects in Photoshop. Which you'll see a little bit of in his Pokemon video coming out next week. He's doing a lot of promo for it, but it's worth it. It's that good. I literally say drink and sleep in hand-drawn effects. I know you do. I see, when I see it, that's where like I see him and I'm like, oh, maybe I want to dabble with hand. I think that's what it was. I said one of your videos was like inspired me. It technically hasn't yet because I haven't done it, but it made me think about doing more hand-drawn effects again because it's been a while. But I saw him and I was like, that's some really good hand-drawn effects. I kind of want to dabble in it again. You know, it's been a while. I've been playing with practical effects and a little bit of digital. Not a little bit of digital, a lot of bit of digital. I just, you know, I always try and get better in digital effects. As even like some effects are better digitally, whereas other ones are better practically. So you gotta have like a nice balance can be cool. Let's see, I feel bad for Gabe that he only has 4K subs. Yeah, but at the same time, like I do feel bad. He is definitely underrated. But like say he had now this is just a big if, like if he had 20K subs that didn't watch his stuff, but that's like a big if, because I don't want to say I can't give him a shout out like right now saying everybody go subscribe to Gabe's Animations. I say go watch his stuff, and if you like it, then subscribe, because if you just go subscribe, then you're not doing him a favor. You're giving him a subscriber who won't watch his stuff. So that's why I hate shout outs, because stuff like that will happen. Where people who watch who don't care about the stuff will subscribe. So everyone who says, hey, can I get a shout out? No, because that could happen. And I don't want to be responsible. Though he deserves it, and a lot of other people do too. You do have a lot of freedom with hand-drawn effects. I've just been doing it so long, it looks really good. Yeah. I feel like I'm decent at it. But I definitely want to play with it more. And I love seeing people use it, like you. And there was some random dude on Instagram I've never heard of who I saw it and I was like, dang, that's really good. Yeah, there is. It's in the options section. Oh, I don't know what you are talking about, but yeah. Awesome. Oh, your channel's frame by frame style. That's cool. I mean, technically stop motion's frame by frame, right? I'm working on this frame by frame. Uh-oh, he falls a little bit. I'm gonna fix that probably digitally, because I don't want to go back. My dog be hungry. And if he falls a little bit, it's fine. We'll fix it. Hey man, I just put a random part of my video as a thumbnail. Is there an option to make my own thumbnail when I'm posting a video? Yes, there is. It'll say auto thumbnail, and then you can press change thumbnail, and you can upload one, which can just be a screenshot you take, or if you edit it, you can put like literally any file really. If you edit it in certain software though, it could say, hey, you need the right file type, which then is like 1280 by something else. I don't remember the exact dimensions. I think 720 by 1280, maybe. If you just Google it, it'll be there. Ooh, let's get a little bit of curve action in there. Yeah. And then, let's see, how many frames does he hold right now? So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, he's starting to fall. Uh-oh, my phone's on low battery. Do not tap. Low power mode is the biggest mistake when animating, because if I look away from my phone for 5 minutes, it's off. I mean, not even 5 minutes. Low power mode's lower than that. Mine's normally 5-minute timer. So that's even worse. Rodin is back in Monarch Legacy after 7 years. I haven't seen any movie with him. So, Have I seen Snake Discovery? No. I don't know what that is. But I know who Rodin is. Let's go. Even though I haven't watched Monarch, I was just talking about it saying, hey, do you guys think it's good? So I guess, do you think it's good if you seem excited about it? If you say it's mid, then. You said 6-7. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. I just did right now. So if I did or didn't, I just did now. And you're right. I did say it. My bad. Snake Discovery. Is that what you were saying? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna start pulling the tray back. And I'll give either a teaser for this or the Titan 13 pretty soon, probably in the next week or so. Maybe in the next live stream. But just so that you guys can see more of it, more edited stuff. I was just thinking of posting a Starman clip on the community tab or somewhere for you guys to see. I've posted a few for members already, but I haven't explained what the video is really until now. Alright, here we go. It's a channel about reptile. I did a black outline style, high contrast for my thumbnails during an animation jam. Maybe I should bring it back. It looked pretty good. Usually, if it looks good to your eyes, that means it looks good to other people's eyes too. But you also can see like the thumbnail click-through rate too. So whichever ones have your best click-through rate, that could be a sign, you know. Like, hey, this is a good style. Like, I did, Gabe, speaking of Gabe's animations, I did a thumbnail for him. It was the turtle video. If you see Turtle Tank video, he was like, I want to post this video, but I don't think it'll perform well. I said, hey, let me make the thumbnail. And it got almost 1,000 views, which was pretty decent for his channel. And I was like, hey, see? Sometimes it's all about a good thumbnail. Which Gabe does make good thumbnails, but he overthinks it a lot. Which, like I said before, if you like, go check out his stuff. He's got a new animation next week. But only subscribe if you like what you see. He makes animations a lot like me. He's my brother, so we're pretty similar. We started at around the same time, similar skill sets. H was Spino. H was Spino. Are you saying Spino Dino? I saw Spino Dino in chat earlier. I want him to kind of slowly pull the tray away, you know, because that's kind of how I have it. And so I can edit it to be faster if I want to, but I'm probably going to keep it like easing in. Like he starts slower and gets faster with it. Let me make sure he doesn't start turning it too. So right here, he... pulls it back. Okay, there is a little bit of turn. So we're going to start turning him a little bit. Yes, and it kind of works. Like that looks like he's turning already. Even though this proportion on his butt looks really off, we're just going to hope it's not in the final shot, which I don't think it is. And if it is, oh, we got a thick Starman. Hopefully Gabe goes more. I think he will. He's got some great stuff coming. In YouTube, please Spinosaurus dance. You're saying, like, to go watch that right now? I might view it after if I remember to. I feel like you've piqued my interest now. I want to know what this Spinosaurus dance is. Okay, wait for that to stop jiggling around like crazy. I've been trying to speedrun this a little bit, like we said, so I've been kind of taking pictures without waiting for it to slow down, but normally I like to wait for it to slow down a little bit to a complete stop. Oh, there's a wire just poking through. I couldn't even see it. It's kind of camouflage. That means hopefully no one else can see it either. Do I have to do the dance? Oh, it's Spino Dino! I think you do. I don't know what the dance is, but get to it. Like a gesture. Dance, Dino, dance! Okay. This is honestly pretty good. I think I can make this work with what the original footage is. I'm gonna probably edit this tonight too, so I just have it done before I get back onto the grind of the other video. So that's not a bad frame at all. We're only gonna take 2 more frames and we're gonna make them quick because he kind of flies off screen, so you can't really even see this. And this might be the last frame here, but we're gonna go for like 2 more really quick frames just to get extra in case we need it. Spin him a little bit. But I'm gonna probably do a poll soon about, after I've done every type of stream I'm talking about, including a reaction stream. Then I'll do then I'll talk about like what animation or what streams you guys are into, because like we could do gaming streams, we could do reaction streams. I prefer doing animation stuff, so behind the scenes streams and animation streams preferably, but every now and then maybe a gaming stream or a reaction stream. Reaction streams are animation related too, so they're good. Okay, come on, one more. He kind of starts going off frame, but he does in the video too, so honestly not bad. Okay, we're gonna watch what we did. Here we go. Oh yeah, we never played Among Us yet. Oh, we were talking about the potential of doing that. We never promised anything. When do reaction stream build with Spinosaurus sentence and the Zelda universe? Oh, are you saying you'll do that or what? My cat killed a fly. Hey, good for that cat. My dog, I was talking about Bella a little bit earlier. Bella, she hunted and killed a mouse as like her only hunt that she ever did. And then she also killed some grasshoppers too, if that counts. So that's kind of funny. Mass Jura Productions, welcome back. We're wrapping up stream now. All we're going to do left is I'm going to see if I have any little clips I can show you. If you guys do, we want to see a sneak peek of the finished Starman animation, if I can find some already exported. And do we want to see some turtle animation, if I can find it. So now we're going to have back. Help me, I'm trapped in the bag. That's what we got going on there. Phone turns off. Do we want to see some previews? I know one guy was saying no spoilers. So if we don't, then no spoilers, you know. Yeah. So I was just reading a notification. Yes, we are still filming. We just finished. So no, I don't know what you're saying no about. Are you saying no to the sneak peeks? Oh, and then also that little Lethal Company animation Gabe made was really peak. It is, but also, just so you know, you probably don't know this, that is from one of my gaming videos from Sealy Boy channel. So, the video is out there, and it's a compilation of like funny clips from us playing of that day or something. And he's like, it'd be fun if I animated this. So he found some clips of when we were just being stupid, saying big raw, and it's made for a really funny animation. So I really want him to make his big raw video, but at the same time, it's almost done, but he knows it won't perform as well as like a Pokemon battle or something. So he hasn't gotten to it yet, but he's going to sometime, I think, probably. That's up to him. If we have him on stream sometime, you guys can ask him all the questions. I've been thinking about that. Like, if I did a Q&A, would it be better to do if I did a Q&A, would it be better to do it live where we could just chill and talk about it? Or would we want to do it as a video? Because then I could animate it, you know, and have more animation-related questions where it's just something stupid, where I'm animating something, you know. So it's like, they'd both be cool in their own ways, you know. I mean, these are kind of Q&As. I like talking to you guys, answering your questions, just chilling. All right, as I'm talking here, you guys can say whatever. I'm gonna read the chat. Hello, Mesquita. We're about to end the stream. But I'm going to look for, see if I can find some animation previews for you guys. You'll try to share Gabe's stuff around when he posts. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm sure he appreciates that. I'm going to too, especially like Instagram. I always promote his stuff. You are still number one. You are the number one. Okay, I have let me see. I have little clips because like I would render out all these videos in After Effects with like a number to keep them organized. So I could show a single clip of my turtle animatic. If you say 1 through 44, you get to see a clip. What number do we want? Let's just see. What numbers do we get? Let me see what this GIF is. That's not a big one. You're 13. Hey, that's pretty cool. 21. Oh, are you guys saying the numbers? 21, 39. Let's see what else we got. I'm going to see which one fits the best. 20. 20 is a good one. I might throw 20 in there just because like I'm also going to see if it's good related to the story. I don't want any spoilers for when it comes out. 27 and 5. Okay, let's see. I'm missing 27. 27 apparently doesn't exist. It goes straight from 26 to 29. Uh-oh. I messed up somewhere in there. Hey, number 5. Okay, number 5 isn't bad, but it could be show more. Alright, so I'm going to choose my own. I'm going to choose number 10. And we're going to go with what Couch Potato said of, I think it was, what was it? There was one of them that was a really good one. Let me look back. 21, I think. No, it may have been the second one you said. 27? 21? Okay, here, 20. Someone said 20. So Mason Club said 20. Uh-oh. That was way too... Why is it so big? Well, it doesn't give me enough time to change it. So that's, I guess, your preview at that. It's an animation of him running, and it's... Here, I'm gonna get it. There. You can see his angry face. That's it. Dang, okay. It's not long enough. Hey. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh, I turned the wrong thing. You're kidding. Because it doesn't let me change it unless... There we go. Here, this is a fun little preview. There we go. That's a good preview of the storyboard. I'm planning on fully finishing it out sometime. Flushing it out, making it a full 2D animation, hopefully. Which would be really cool. But that's what that is. Let me see if I have a Starman one prepped. If I don't, then that's end the stream. But let's see, I'm sure I have something. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. I'm gonna actually pause it. Okay. Oh, I can pause it. Okay. Okay. This is the sneak peek section. Here's part of the Starman video that we've already done. That's it. Little fun bit. And it's gone. Let's see. Was this the part we already saw? Yep. Alright. And it's gone. And then this one. Wait, let me pause it. There we go. Alright, I'm going to resize it. We're going to get this working. There we go. There we go. There's our sneak peeks. There we go. I'm hungry. My dogs are hungry. We're going to go. Thank you all for stopping by this stream. We'll do another stream sometime, especially if you guys want to. Maybe another animation stream, maybe a reaction stream. We don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. And we'll figure out the turtle's name sometime too. As you see, he's a little angry at somebody. and you might be able to make a connection based on the last one. I lost it. Apparently I deleted it already. But yeah, we'll see you in the next stream. It's not Tony. It can't be Tony. Tony could be like a mob boss in the universe. Like, hey, Tony. That's all I can do with that. I don't know. Hey, take him out back. Patricia Rodriguez is here. Hey, Tony, take Patricia Rodriguez out back. Some mafia man. I don't know. We'll see you in the next one. Stream's about to end in a little bit. Yeah. That's it. Bye-bye.